Yes. Hey, what are you sucking off for? Work harder. Ow, stop it. Ow. Oh, it's that girl, that's what it... Oh, so she's gonna join our party next, I think. Because, like, come on, she had, like, a very good sprite. And, like, she was like, you gotta do something for me. I'm guessing it was, like, retake the country or something like that. And free slaves, like, basically... We're the party member currently. At least let us rest a little. We've been working for 3 days without any sleep. No food and no sleep. I can't move anymore. Shut it, slaves. No one asked for your opinion. The king orders us to work you to the bone. That means no sleeping or eating. Look at that. Kalinka's still working. Kalinka's different. She's the goddess of battle's daughter. Like I care. If one of you can work, all of you can work. Stamina is all you filthy gladiators are good for. If you really want to rest, I guess I could allow it, at the cost of your right to participate in the St. Colosseum. You want to challenge the King of Plana, don't you? Isn't that the dream your kind desperately cling to? If you want to fight the king, then you'd better follow her example. Not that you have a chance of winning anyway. Hounded by the soldiers' whips and clubs, large numbers of slaves known as gladiators were forced to labour underground. They toiled day after day without food or rest to collect the materials necessary to build the stage and audience seating for the grand event soon to take place. Ooh, check that out. Looks like they started bringing in the monsters. They're the ones that the competitors in the St. Colosseum fight, right? Normally it's just weak creatures like sludges and scorpions, but... I hear they got a real mean one this year. They'll probably use it to eliminate the people from other countries hoping to get rich quick. Working us so hard only to bring in powerful beasts. They were never planning on giving us a chance to win from the start. Yet it's the only chance we have to escape this life, damn it. Pushed beyond the limit of their exhaustion, the gladiators' prospects were bleak. Eventually they stopped moving. Hey, who said you could take a break? Huh? What's going on over there? Someone's coming. Hey, what's going on? Are you a monster handler? It's an emergency. One of the monsters broke out of its cage. It's rampaging through the cave. It's a really strong one we just got in. Everyone needs to evacuate. Damn it. How could you let that happen? Hey, we're evacuating. You slaves keep working, got it? But first, we're going to go back to Shingana. We're going to the old fort, because heard of a secret, so I'm going to show that. If I remember where it is, I know it's in that one cave, I just don't remember where that cave is. Freak. I think it's in here. Phew. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this. Right? Is it this one? Or is it the other way, maybe? Am I just stupid? No, I'm not. I was wondering if I was doing it wrong. There we go. I don't know how you're supposed to find this on your own. Jesus Christ. Now, if you want to know, this is a very good weapon for Anji. So, as you can see, her attack goes up by a lot. And, oh anyway, we're going to Plana. The planet, kingdom of the Colosseum, whatever, fight. Merchant Kingdom Plana, a country overflowing with wealth and power where merchants throughout the continent gather. There's nothing that can't be bought in Plana, precious gems, rare delicacies, even people. Taking a gamble in hopes of winning the country, Polka began her invasion, intent on taking part in the St. Colosseum. Yes, 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 yes. Yay! Wow, so this is Merchant Kingdom Plana, huh? It's so lively. Look at all the people. It's nothing like Behelos or Lace. A lot of money flows through this land, and money is the nation's livelihood. The more it circulates, the more civilization thrives and draws people in. Both citizens and tourists pay no mind to expenses. It's a virtuous cycle that can turn anything to gold, and Plana's most prominent product is slaves. People go crazy for the cruel shows put on at the Colosseum. It draws in crowds from across the continent and generates a massive amount of wealth for the country. The people who fight there are slaves known as gladiators. If they ever try to run from a match, Plana carts them to the internment camp or makes a spectacle of them being fed to beasts. We have to stop them. There's nothing worse than profiting off people's lives. If we take over Plana, the Colosseum will be ours as well. All those profits will then go to us and we can bathe in money every single day. No, we don't need that. We're stopping them. Good grief. World domination doesn't come cheap, you know, but we can put monetary matters aside for the time being. Once we win the St. Colosseum, we're taking this country and putting a stop to all these money-making schemes. If we did everything your way, we wouldn't have a single Iru left. Anyway, no point getting ahead of ourselves. First we need to meet up with Mebius. He should have infiltrated already, huh? I've been waiting for you, girl. Ah, you came to us. That saves us some time. You two stand out so much that it was easy for me to find you. Try to be a little more discreet while in enemy territory. Huh? Did you seriously infiltrate the country looking like that? How were you not discovered? What do you mean? I blend right in. Not a single person has so much as approached me. They don't suspect a thing. Yeah, sure they don't. There that weirdo is again. Don't look him in the eye. Scary. He looks like he's going to stir up trouble any minute now. And he's walking around like it's totally normal. I guess standing out so much that people are afraid to approach you is one way to conceal your identity. It's a miracle you pulled it off. I think he's more likely to be arrested as a suspected criminal than a demon. Anyway, we can begin our operation now. Next, we need to find us a gladiator. A gladiator? The slaves you mentioned before, huh? What do they have to do with the St. Colosseum? Each team has to have at least one gladiator. We unfortunately don't have any connections here, but this is a merchant country. There's nothing we can't buy. There should be some for sale at this slave market, though they're likely to be Colosseum dropouts who are too old or sickly to put on a show anymore. How cruel. Maybe you should be able to handle the combat. It doesn't matter how weak a gladiator we get, we just need to be able to compete. We'll just find one being sold for cheap and do some haggling. I feel my voice changes for Death Poker quite often, to be honest. I'm trying to keep it the same. We're gonna buy a voice. We're gonna buy a voice, obviously, because we don't have one. We're gonna buy a person? That just feels inhuman. You were but once yourself. Now you're on the opposite end. With the gladiators as our third, Mebius and I will participate in the St. Colosseum. Onze, you're on support duty. Help us by hunting for useful items and gathering information. Let's get going. We need to find the slave market. Buy a slave. Buy a slave. Shield hero style. Shield hero style. Raftalier. Raftalier. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Why, no one's paying my homemade bread. The owner of the bread store is going to scold me all night long again. My bruises haven't even healed since last time. Oh, I feel bad for her. Could we buy a little? You buy it. Why should I open my wallet for her? But I spent all my money buying snacks for the children who come to play on the farm. Stop showing off for kids so much that you can't even buy a single loaf of bread, you idiot. You're hopeless. Alright, how much? Thanks, that'll be 5,000 Iru for one loaf. That's ridiculous. Wait, I just saw her smile. She's faking it. Nah, man. That could be worth it. What the I should have read how much money that was. Hey, well. You know what they say, you take advantage of the opportunities you get, and I'm taking advantage of the opportunities I'm getting. I shouldn't, but f this economy. Plana's never been a poor country, but the gladiators in the Colosseum have taken its prosperity to a whole new level. I don't know who came up with the idea, but Plana ended up trading its sanity for greater wealth. Now we've got power fragments. Woof, 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 woof. My, hold on just a moment. That cape doesn't suit you at all. Huh? Cape?
Take a look at this. It would look so lovely on you. I've never seen a more perfect match. It's one of a kind. This must be fate. I'll sell it to you for the low price of 1,000,000 idu. Wow, that's so expensive. Not a chance. What a waste of money. Wait, you can pay in installments. No thanks. I'm going to buy a slave. Are you all looking to purchase a slave? You'll need to speak with me first. Are you a slave trader? Indeed I am. If you wish to buy a slave here in Plana, then I'll be the one handling the negotiations. We're looking for a gladiator. How much? You must want to participate in the St. Colosseum. We get a lot of people like you around this part. Idiots looking to add a gladiator to their team at the last minute. Sell us one before I kill you. You better watch your mouth. I'm the one in charge here. Get on my bad side and you'll never buy a slave again. Let's try again. You meant to say, please sell me a slave, right? I'm no good with people like him. Maybe we should apologize. Hey, you're exactly the sort I'd expect to make a living off slaves. We're going to have to deal with many lowlifes like you in the future. Mebius, how about you give him the look? I don't mind, but he's rather weak. He may well die. Though if he does, he only has his own fragility to blame. Huh? Hurry up and bow your heads. Get to apologize. What's the matter? You've gone pale. I've heard tell of a man somewhere in the world who can control your mind and even take your life with a single glance. It would be quite unfortunate if such a man were here now and just so happened to look at you, wouldn't it? Of course, I might be able to do something about it. Does that rotten brain of yours remember what I said a moment ago? Will you sell as a slave or die? Make your choice. All right, he nodded his head. Sell as a gladiator. I'll be generous enough to not make you give us one for free. How much? Don't make me repeat myself. I can't. We don't have any gladiators. You certainly are a glutton for punishment, aren't you? You must really want to lose your life. Mebius? Aye. I'm serious! They're all being used to prepare for this year's St. Colosseum. There aren't any left in the market, I swear. Not even children or the elderly. They're all being forced to work on a big project right up until the event begins. So that's their game. Huh? What do you mean? All he said was they sold out. This is part of the King of Plana's tactic to secure victory. He doesn't let anyone buy any gladiators, and he exhausts them with manual labour at the same time. It poses a problem. Without a gladiator, we can't compete. Where are they working? We'll just have to get one ourselves. In the workshop over there. It connects to the Colosseum. You guys planning on going inside the workshop? Forget it. Now's a bad time. Did something happen? One of the monsters being brought to the Colosseum got loose and is rampaging through the workshop. It's attacking all the gladiators. Aren't gladiators pretty strong? Did you guys bring in that dangerous of a monster? This year, there's a monster that can fling around magic like it's nothing, and the gladiators are exhausted from working for days without rest. I doubt they stand a chance. That's awful! We have to help them. You come too. Huh? Why the hell would I put myself in danger to rescue the gladiators? They're replaceable. Who cares if they die? Slaves are people too. Forget it. Let's go save them, Polka. Why would I save a bunch of humans? Whether they die or not doesn't make a difference to me. I'm surrounded by terrible people. Don't we need a gladiator? They're all going to die if we don't save them. Are you okay with missing this chance? Fine. I'd really rather not, but I suppose we can rescue them. You look pleased, girl. What? I do not. This is just so our strategy doesn't fall apart. Get moving, Mebius. Aye. Aye, Captain. The slave in charge of looking after my house got sent to the slave internment camp. I need a cheap one to take over their work. Child slaves last much longer, but the downside that they're not as immediately useful. That slave trader is so full of himself. Still, he's the only one we can buy from, so complaining won't get us anywhere. Shit, I'll remember this. I'll contact the slave traders guild and make sure you never buy a slave again. Just kidding. Please spare me. What a pathetic man, threatening to use a guild to get revenge for us. For him. Such is the fate of the incompetent. Without strength or talent of his own, all he can do is borrow the authority of others. He's awfully full of himself for a slave trader. We're definitely putting an end to this business. The workshop's right through here. Part of it connects to the Colosseum underground. Let me know how many gladiators died when you get back. I need to figure out how many replacement slaves to get. It'll be 0 because we're saving them all. Saving every single person probably isn't going to be possible. Some of them might already be dead. All the more reason to hurry. I'm going on ahead. Good grief. You're just going to get hurt going in by yourself. Wait, Ange, stay behind me. Did she leave? No. Shit. No, we keep the useless one on our team. Damn it. If we'd had enough to eat, a weak monster like that never would have... Okay. You know, I want to jam to the music, but I keep getting in fights, so I can't jam to the music. It's really sad. Story of my life, basically. I can't jam to cool music. Why? Stop making me fight. Bam 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 bam. Gotta use multi-attack. Gotta use multi-attack. Gotta use multi-attack. Gotta use multi-attack, multi-attack, multi-attack. So, you know, like, enemies like this, they don't appear strong, but in reality, strong in numbers. Gosh. Cocks are really physically weak, but the magic they use is a huge pain in the ass to deal with. What? If you have a spell that inflicts silence, you should be able to take them down with ease. What? What does that even mean? Oh, is it these birds? Jesus. So why are they called that? Jamming to the music. Such good music. I will find the secret. Give me a secret game. Bam 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 bam. I also like how he's kept the sack on this entire time. I guess he looks kind of conspicuous, but like, I don't know, he just looks like Sackboy now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to get a 4th party member, to be honest. Then we're gonna have a full team of 4 finally. It took ages, but we're finally there, boys. Is what I will say when she joins us, obviously. Besides, we've had some good times together, obviously. Okay, maybe that chest. I don't know where you get that chest, to be honest. What a mess! They're getting served handed to them by such weak monsters. They're still breathing. Let's get the gladiators out of here and treat them. Hold on. One of them is stronger than the others. I don't expect it to let us leave. All right then. Let's deal with that one first. Oh look, it's the and that's like the fierce monster they came up with. Well, let's just kill like the tinier ones, I guess. Is he weak to... Let's just test it out, to be fair. Might as well. Oh, it is. It is. I don't even think we need to heal. Yeah. And we didn't even get any XP. You're finished. Wow, you cut that huge thing in half. I guess I should expect that as much from a demon. Did you take down that huge board? Yeah, it's safe here now. Are there any gladiators we missed? No, this is the last area. We couldn't do anything about that board. Thank you for the help. The help. I'm so exhausted that I can barely move. If it weren't for that. If only the goddess of battle was still alive, she would have saved everyone in an instant. Well, she's not. Quit asking for the impossible. Goddess of battle. I recognize the girl who's collapsed over there from Shingana. Are you okay? Who are you again? They saved us. They saved us. If it weren't for them, you'd be inside a monster's belly right now. Oh, okay, you must be strong. This is bad. She fainted from blood loss and malnutrition. She's going to die if we don't get her some help. Leave her. She's better off dead. How could you say that? We're saving her. You help too. Fine. He's very delightful, isn't he? They're the last ones. I'm glad we were able to save everyone. I'm not glad at all. We're all out of money now because you threw a fit about them needing food and medicine. People's lives are more important than money. Keep doing good things and I'm sure you'll be rewarded in the afterlife. Piece of cess, moron. We couldn't have saved so many people without you. I wish there was a way I could return the favor. I saw that weird guide cut the bird in half. I envy your strength. You've the strength to fight, do you not? Why do you tolerate such unjust treatment? We've been slaves since we were born. Fears ingrained in us from all the beatings. As we grew, we saw any gladiators we fought back get killed. The moment we show so much as a speck of resistance is stamped out immediately. Is that truly how you wish to live? How could it be? That's why we're taking on the Saint Colosseum. We want to change our lives. You slaves sure think highly of yourselves. You don't stand a chance of winning the Saint Colosseum. The king's going to win again this year, and you'll all go back to being show for our entertainment. I see Plana's soldiers have finally arrived. Are you the nut jobs who saved the gladiators? Guess we owe you some thanks. Can't get any more use out of them if they're dead. We're waking them up and putting them back to work. Out of the way. They need to rest. Making them work now is ridiculous. Who's this annoying woman? Judging by that collar around your neck, you're a slave too. Get in our way and you're going to the internment camp. I don't care if you threaten me. I'm not backing down. I don't ignore injured people. Let them rest. You want to take their place? The kind of labor they're forced to do would make you scream. This gladiator is still bleeding. Do we have anything to stop it with? Oh, I know. Huh? Whoa! I can use this to stop the bleeding. Goodness, helping people certainly is a lot of work. What are you doing, Mebius? Huh? Am I being too kind to the humans? Perhaps you rubbed off on me. What the hell's wrong with your face? He's only got one eye. He's a monster. Is that one of the demons who took over Shingana? Did they sneak into Plana too? Oops. I assure you I'm a fellow human. What's wrong with only having a single eye? I look far more humanoid than any of the ones with wings or tentacles. It's a demon! Demons have infiltrated! Alert all the soldiers! What a way to get caught. Several hours later. The town's in chaos. I ran around all day waiting for things to settle down. I should head back to the inn. We need to have a nice long talk about what comes next. Really do. It was pretty busy today. I think I'll head back to the shop and get some rest. Welcome back. It was awfully noisy outside. Did something happen? Apparently a demon disguised itself as a human and snuck into town. Huh? That's horrible. I heard they took over Shingana and now they made it all the way here. How scary. It's a pretty crazy story. Make sure to look up tonight just to be safe. Who knows? I could be a demon in disguise myself. Oh, merely you jest. Head to your room so I can turn the lights off already. Good night, ma'am. I think you'll have a wonderful dream tonight. So, how are things outside? Are they calling off the event? Nothing to worry about. The St. Colosseum will be proceeding as planned. Not a problem. Except that security will be much tighter. They'll be checking all the competitors to make sure they're not wearing a disguise. What were you thinking, you airheaded eyeball geezer? Why would you take off your disguise, then of all times? Care to enlighten the Youth of today? I had been in disguise for so long that for a brief moment I forgot why I was hiding my face to begin with. Anything else to say for yourself? I am ashamed. What the hell are we supposed to do now, Mebius? You were our best fighter and now you can't participate. Even with that awful disguise, you were somehow able to skirt by, but now they're checking everyone. That trick won't work again. I think there's still a chance. What if we draw a mustache on it this time? Ha, very funny. I've got an even better idea. Get out of there and fuse with a human. It's a perfect disguise. No, Fuse? Demons have the ability to fuse with any living creature. We can take over a creature's body and make it our own, but there's no going back once that happens. It's the perfect time to say goodbye to that used up old eyeball body you've had for 1,000 years. Huh? He disappeared! Wait, you can't still see him if you look closely. He's like a chameleon. Could you always do that? Let's stop bullying Mebius and think of another plan. How about we call a different demon over from Bahellos? The remnants are the strongest demons, but Clara, Zanahara, and Skajra could never pass as human. I thought about trying to discuss Tordetta, but he'll die if he ever falls off his horse. Whoops, that was supposed to be a secret. Then what about one of the soldiers from Bahellos? They're human, so they should be able to participate, right? They only work for us because they're brainwashed. If someone cancelled their magic during a fight, our team would fall apart. And the former Knights of Lace only ever use heavy armor. I'd rather have someone who can actually avoid enemy attacks, even if you would be preferable. What should we do then? You can't just barge in there, our guests are resting. Please, I just want to talk real quick. I'll leave right away. Someone's making a ruckus outside. Hey there! You're like Gladiator. What do you need? We're a bit busy racking our brains right now. I'm Kalinka. Thanks for the food and medicine today. You really saved me. Yeah, sure. Tell the other gladiators I wish them the best. Now get out of here. I have a favor to ask. I want you to enter the St. Colosseum with me. What was that? You guys are strong, right? I'm sure we can win together. I want to fight the king. We certainly are in need of a gladiator. A few hours ago, I would have gladly accepted your proposal. However, we've hit an unexpected snag thanks to a certain someone. Now, I'm not sure we'll be able to participate. Maybe she has some really strong gladiator friends? Do you? Huh? I don't have any friends. Everybody hates me. She just said something super sad with a big smile on her face. Why is everyone around me so worthless? Don't worry though, I'm strong. I can beat everyone all by myself. Are you sure? I bet the King of Plana has all sorts of tricks up his sleeve. If you let your conceit get the best of you, all that awaits you is death. What's conceit mean? And you're stupid to top it all off. We should at least give it a try. I'll do my best not to hold you back. Kalinka's strong and cute to boot. We'll definitely win. I'm trying to bring down an entire country with a weakling and a moron, and my only ray of hope's a senile eyeball geezer. I'm going to bed. Don't wake me up until morning. We have a few days until the St. Colosseum begins. I'm sure we'll think of something. I'll help brainstorm, says the useless one. The day of the St. Colosseum. Yeah, let's go. Yep, we're screwed. Don't worry, just leave it all to me. Will do. We'll call it quits as soon as you end up dead. Oh, whoa. I ended up having to participate after all. I'll try to pull my own weight. We can't rely on Mebius anymore. Let's prepare ourselves and head to the Colosseum. Kalinka's equipment looks really weak. We should give her whatever we have in hand. Level... Right. Look at this. 41 attack, right? 41. 115. 129. Oh, man. Macho Gorilla. Don't call me Macho Gorilla. I have a name, you know. I'm not good at remembering names. This is easier. I didn't expect you to actually find a team. They agreed to join you, huh? I bet you don't remember their names either. Of course I do. We're gonna fight together. Pipsqueak and exhibitionist woman, you two are being deceived. Huh? Who's the exhibitionist woman? Is that me? Kalinka's tricking you. Nothing good can come from joining her. I'm not tricking them. I'm not tricking them, but I can't join the St. Colosseum if they start hating me. So there's something I'm not telling them.
That means you're deceiving them. If they're your allies, you need to tell them the truth. What you've done, how you fought.
I don't care what her circumstances are. This is a mutually beneficial arrangement. The three of us will be participating, and that's that. Death Hamster! It's Death Polka. As far as hiding things go, I've got plenty of secrets of my own, and I don't intend to reveal them here.
Guess you were meant for each other. Go ahead then. You can die alongside her. Damn, he's so mean.
He seemed so nice when we first met him before. I don't know why she thought that. He literally tried to kill us in Shingana. He must really not like Kalinka. I told you everyone hates me. I'm used to it.
He felt a little murderous. We'd better watch ourselves around him. Participate in the Colosseum. We should have saved. It's fine. Hurrah!
How'd you like that? I can take anyone on. I'd kill them all and take Plana for myself.
An excellent score. Allow me to guide you to the special lobby.
That's right. Treat me with the respect I deserve. I am Plana's next king.
Looks like they make participants take a strength test by seeing how many boards they can break. The higher your score, the better your starting order. There are a number of advantages to starting earlier.
All right, I've got this. I had a good breakfast this morning. I'll smash through every single board.
Sure. You've got enthusiasm if nothing else. That's Kalinka.
Someone actually formed a team with her. She was almost killed helping prepare the Colosseum, but now it looks like she's in perfect shape. Dumb as she is, she's still the goddess of battle's daughter.
Huh? Everyone's looking at her. That's odd. Is she actually really strong?
Here I go. I'm gonna break them all, then I'm coming for you, king.
This could be bad.
Yeah!
Wait!
Ah!
Huh? The lowest score yet? Tiring you out before the event must have worked. Excellent.
Well, what did you do that for? You touched my... Do you like other women?
Quiet. I couldn't think of any other way to stop you. Be glad I didn't stab you in the back.
What's your problem? I'm trying to win.
Quit complaining, moron. Don't take everything at face value. If you score well here, they're going to set you up with a big handicap.
Huh? Is that bad? I don't get it at all.
You'll see soon enough. Just keep quiet and wait. We'll be okay. You're next. Hit it with everything you've got.
Okay. Yeah. You're not going to stop her?
Even lower than the last one. Are you sure you want to participate? Forget her. Oh, they're really making her the fucking scapegoat for fucking jokes. Poor Angie. I did just well enough to get us a middling starting position. Everything's going perfect so far.
How is this perfect? The teams that scored the best get to start first. We're missing out.
That's exactly what they want you to believe. Think about what all this is really about for a minute. The key to success is to not draw attention. I swear I recognize you. Where have I seen you before?
He's one of the soldiers from the workshop.
Oh, I remember now. You were with that demon. That's suspicious. Are you a demon in disguise too?
Who, me? Of course not, silly. That nasty demon was trying to kidnap me until you showed up. Thank you so much.
Oh, alright, but why are you participating in the same Colosseum?
My master told me to. He's in the audience waiting to see me get beat up by gladiators and cry.
Man, the guy who bought you must have some pretty interest. Slaves sure have it rough.
Your words are too kind for a slave like me. Thanks, Mr. Soldier.
Just try not to die out there. Come back to the waiting room if you get in trouble. Fighting isn't allowed there.
Thanks so very much.
Too easy. That's what I meant by not drawing attention.
You're so cute. You should act like that all the time.
Do you not have any pride?
I've resolved to do whatever it takes for us to survive. If that means drinking muddy water, so be it. I'd even eat a plate of pasta boiled in that muddy water. What's resolved mean? It means I've made up my mind. Ah, the king's starting his speech. It's almost time to begin. Beloved citizens of Plana, honourable visitors from all over the place. As king, I'm proud to take part in Plana's famous St. Colosseum. When I was born, the St. Colosseum had already become Plana's finest attraction. I'll never forget those days. I was still just a child when... And so I'm grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you, my people, and thank you, Plana. Enough already. He's been talking for an hour straight. Narcissism is a speciality of those in power. They love hearing themselves talk. There's nothing more obnoxious. Now let us begin the St. Colosseum. It's starting. Time to fight. First, the teams must conquer the hunting area. Then they may have to make it through the desert area. And finally, the last team left in the jungle area earns the right to challenge me, the king of Plana. Fight to the bitter end and chase after your dreams, slaves. Let the St. Colosseum begin. Okay. Had to give the enthusiasm. The hunting area is over to the right. If you don't hurry, the other teams will leave you in the dust. Okay. Well, okay. Let me beat the ass and then get back and talk to people. Collect 100 poison fangs here in the hunting area. You'll be allowed to enter the next area once you hand them over to the soldier. You can get them from monsters called Xenos, but watch out for their venom. Once you're poisoned, the effects lingering after the battle's over. Try not to die. Yay! We get to capture a bunch of snakes! We'll have a snake party tonight. What are you so happy for? Gladiators usually only get to eat awful food, but snake meat is really good. I ate a snake at training camp once and I hated it. It was really scary, but I guess it's all a matter of perspective. We'll gather some meat as we collect the fangs. Maybe I'll think of a good recipe. You guys could at least act like you're afraid of the poison. Why would we be? Ah, Lady Death Polka, I've been waiting for you. Where have I... Wait, you're the slave I hired at the estate. I'm Hannah. I snuck into the St. Colosseum to help you. I joined the Merchants Guild so I could sell you stuff and be of more use to you. She sure is proactive. Plana actually encourages us to quadruple our prices here. They want to milk the competitors for all they're worth. You'd think the event itself would bring in enough money, but I guess the king's greed has no limits. For you, I'll sell everything at the normal price. I wish I could give it all to you for free, but then I wouldn't be able to restock. You've done plenty. Being able to resupply in the battlefield is a huge advantage. Excellent job, Hannah. I'm helping Lady Death Polka. All my hard work paid off. This conversation was really sweet until her eyes turned bloodshot. She's scary. Very. I mean, at least... At least we can probably, like, level her up. And she's going to need leveling. And I'm probably going to have to heal her if she doesn't level fast. Okay, level 4. That's decent. Hey, and she's now level 6. Oh, the hard labour sapped my strength. Please, I'm counting on you. There should be more poison fangs left by those who've given up. Look for them. So how many do we get per battle? About 3. Yeah, so we need to kill quite a bit then. Collect 100 poison fangs. When we're done, come back to me and I'll let you move on to the next area. Let's see how many you've got. 27, still not enough. Okay. I'm not gonna question how this is linked, but... I mean, either way, I'm exploring this entire area, so it doesn't fully help. It's also good experience. Yes, poison miss. I need to
pay attention to like more effects in this game and see how they affect us. 420! Yeah, let's go blaze it. Important. Looks like you've collected 100 poison fangs. You can head on to the next area. Oh, aren't you the goddess of battle's daughter? You're participating in the St. Colosseum too, huh?
That's right. Kalinka wants to fight the king too.
That woman took part in the St. Colosseum before you were born. I'm sure you're aware of how that turned out.
She lost to the king, then she was punished in the castle for a while.
And you're still trying it yourself? Like mother like daughter, I guess. Sad to see.
Well, this time we're gonna win.
I've heard the term goddess of battle thrown around a few times now, so she's Kalinka's mother. That's sad. So what do we do here? Here in the desert area, you need to collect water from 3 sources. Look for pots just like the ones behind me. Oh, I like this music. It's like very jammy.
Dun 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 dun.
You can get one pot from each oasis, find all 3 and bring them to the soldier by the exit. The pots are the only things we prepared for you to carry the water. They might be a little heavy though, so good luck. So they're trying to exhaust the competitors. Not a bad idea.
It's okay, I'll carry them all.
Pots filled with water are going to be heavy. You won't be able to fight while carrying 3 of them. That in itself poses a problem.
How about I drink it all? Then I can spit it back up when we get to the exits.
There are a lot of issues with that idea, but I'd love to see you look on the soldier's face at the exit if you tried it. They never said you couldn't carry the water in your stomach. Could you try to find a less disgusting loophole? Nah. There are some pretty massive monsters on the loose in this area, the same kind that were rampaging backstage the other day. If they see you, run like crazy. If they see you, run like crazy. Though we won't complain if you manage to take them down if you even can. Okay, how strong are you? Not strong at all. That's fine. Okay, well, the pot's really heavy. Your agility will be lowered. Ooh, healing water. Yay! Let's go. Oh, it's the cock. That's fine.
It's the almighty cock.
Ooh. Wait, let's get the water first. Oh no, it says here. Oh, fuck, I forgot to read that.
What the heck? There are way too many of them. How are we supposed to get through this?
It must be a trap for the team that's doing the best. We were doing too well, so they're trying to make us drop out here.
It doesn't matter what they try. I am going to fight the king.
I feel the same. We're just going to have to force our way through this. Oh, I actually wanted to fight. Huh?
You fought well, girl. Mebius, thank goodness you're here.
Mebius, where did you come from? They're going to call the whole event off if they find out about this.
Fear not, they don't have eyes here. I knocked the ones who unleashed these monsters unconscious in the back. However, I can't do anything more for you. This is the only place the spectators can't see. Don't get careless, girl. He's actually really strong. I thought he was just a scatterbrain. All your friends are super reliable, Polka.
Maybe you're sure, but this wimpy knight here is far from reliable.
Grrr. I think you're strong. You're just bad at fighting.
That's called being weak.
I was wondering about something. Mebius can make himself transparent, right? Couldn't he fight with us by doing that?
I had the same idea, but when I asked him, he said it wears off if he doesn't focus on it, so he can't fight in that state. In the end, we'll have to get through this on our own.
It's okay. The next time big monsters appear, Kalinka will wipe them all out.
As full of confidence as ever, I see. Anyway, let's be careful. Don't forget to pick up the water. Don't I pick it up? Yeah. I mean, the water's right here, so... yeah. And now it's just like a very empty map. Desolate, as they may call it, for a desert. I'm funny. I see you found 3 types of water. Alright, you can move on. There are 4 teams ahead of you. They've already moved on to the jungle area. There's another area? I thought we were done. You unloaded the heavy bottles and the party status returns to normal. Wait, did that affect me seeing my stats? Oh wait, no it didn't. Okay. What's in here? Oh, a save. The top 4 teams are lying in wait here in the jungle area. Defeat them all to proceed. The jungle area visibility is poor here. It'll be easy for the enemy team to ambush us. What's ambush mean? It'll be easy for them to attack us from behind as we proceed. Then Kalinka will go even further behind and ambush them instead. Well, at the end of the day, they're just a bunch of dim-witted gladiators. We should manage. If they get behind me, then I'll go even further behind. They don't stand a chance. This is the final round of the St. Colosseum. You can stand to be at least a little nervous. You know, if you get nervous and you don't fight well. So technically, we've got it all down pat to be like that. So basically, it's just like a fighting arena, is it? Yeah, I can't get through that. Not at all. Did we backstab them? No, we didn't. Oh, no, we did. It's kind of sad if they're just like enemies. Oh, yep, it was. Kalinka's the one person I didn't want to lose to. Damn it, I'll never forgive you. He seemed rather frustrated. It's because they all hate me. Let's keep moving. There should be 3 other teams waiting for us. If we're careful, we might be able to avoid getting ambushed. Let's proceed with caution. Wait. Shh. Kalinka! It's funny because they think getting a surprise attack on me is actually going to help them. And one of their teammates just got one-shotted by me. Wow, you did a good job. Oh my god, I was so surprised. One shot, one shot, one shot. Wow, you're so strong. Oh my god. Kalinka, I'll never forgive you. The goddess of battle was important to me. The goddess of battle is your mum, right? What happened? I'll tell you when this is over. If you start to hate Kalinka now, we won't be able to fight the king. You may be a little slow in the head, but you've had it rather rough, haven't you? Had what rough? I was just saying it's sad to have a small brain. Brain can be big or small? I feel sorry for that Polka, man. Did that poison us? I don't think it did. Oh. Damn it, Kalinka. I wanted to finally kill you. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought they were being oddly hostile. This guy was trying to kill Kalinka, not win the competition. Well, I'm in it to fight the king. I can't afford to die here. What's wrong with these guys? Kalinka's not a bad person. They've got to be mistaken, right? It's fine. I deserve it. You'll hate me too when this is over. No, I won't. I could never hate you. Ha ha ha. You're too nice. She's as kind-hearted as she is weak. Tell us what happens once we're done here. I doubt she'll have the reaction you're expecting. Abandoning someone in need goes against Lazy's code. I'll definitely help you. Thanks, Anchovy. It's Ange! Girl, there are enemies ahead. I didn't see you there, Mobius. It's the largest man we've encountered several times. I sense a great deal of bloodlust coming from him. He's likely going to fight to the death. Be careful. Don't sweat it. We'll break down any obstacles in our way. I regret that I can't be of further assistance, but know that I'm watching over you. What's the other way? I also should go back and heal. I just can't be bothered. Yeah, we need to defeat. We can go ahead. It will be fine, Mobius. Kalinka, you made it all the way here. So your team's the last one, Macho Gorilla. Now we decide which of us gets to fight the king. Neither of us can beat the king. That opportunity isn't worth fighting for. Huh? 4 years ago, 8 years ago, 12 years ago, none of the champions have ever been able to touch him. It doesn't matter who fights the king, there's no way to win. I'm not here for him, I'm here to kill you, Kalinka, for the sake of all the other gladiators. Huh? Why would you do that? So long as she lives, gladiators will keep dying by her hands, just like she killed the goddess of battle, her own mother. Well, well. The goddess of battle was the star of the Colosseum. She must have been a slave, but even the royalty counted themselves among her fans. Everyone loved the undefeated goddess of battle. Then she was forced into a match against her daughter, a fight to the death that wouldn't end until one of them stopped breathing, and Kalinka killed her.
Why did you tell them?
You could have just left it end in a drawer. The royal family liked her. I'm sure you could have gotten them to let it slide. But the spectators ate it up. They started making Kalinka participate in regular death matches after that. They made her fight everyone close to her, day after day, at times for weeks straight, and Kalinka killed every last one of them. The reason Kalinka doesn't have any friends is that she killed them all.
But that's not her fault. I'm sure she didn't want to do it.
She comes back from beating a gladiator to death, blood dripping from her fists, and then she smiles like nothing happened. She killed my best friend who raised her after her mother died, and you know what she did right after? She came to me with a smile on her face and said, "Mato gorilla, I'm hungry." Those death matches are going to continue as long as she's alive, and gladiators aren't allowed to refuse a match. If she dies, there'll be less of them. They won't disappear entirely, but there will only be a couple every month like there used to be. That's why I have to kill her, for all of our sakes. You should help me. We've had enough of gladiators killing each other. Slaves shouldn't fight slaves. I've already made up my mind, but what about you, O noble knight of lace?
Kalinka, why do you smile after killing people? Because it's cute.
She's insane. The goddess of battle left behind a lunatic. This is for her sake, too.
I wouldn't believe in her smile.
What?
What I see in her eyes isn't madness, and until I figure out what it is, I'm gonna have faith in her. You.
Lacey's obsession with peace really is on a different level. You hear all that and still choose to trust her smile, huh? Well, smiling isn't a bad thing. Take a look at me. I smile whenever I get the chance. You can't go wrong with a little cuteness.
You smile like that because you think it's cute?
Huh?
I like it. It's a cool evil grin.
Huh?
I'm fond of it as well. It inspires hope, like you finally come with a plan to destroy humanity.
I'll never smiling again. Kalinka, you'd smile after killing me too, wouldn't you?
Of course I would, because it's cute.
Forget it. I'll take down all three of you lunatics. I'll be the one who saves the gladiators. Kalinka, we're going to avenge all the gladiators you've killed.
This doesn't make sense. You didn't kill them.
We can't change the country. No matter how many times we enter the St. Colosseum, we'll never be able to beat the king. But what we can do is put an end to the one who killed our friends. Well, I mean, they have a fair point. I'm not gonna lie. I like how Anjay just has like the portrait of like being mad. She's like pissed. She's like really pissed. It's fine. I don't know how strong they will be. Like, at least a gorilla. Please die. 4,000! It's over 9,000! Well, 4,226! Damn it! I can't afford to lose here. I have to kill her. Everyone's counting on me. Oh, so he has the same power as a Shingana person. Frick. Well, there goes Anjay.
She.
Oh, it's so strong. Gah, it's not over yet. I can still fight.
No, it's over. I win.
Ah, rah, rah. I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect you. That's me not using defense ups yet. Ah, I can still fight.
You're gonna die if you don't stop this. Stay down already.
Damn it all. Why? When did you get stronger than me?
Macho gorilla.
It's all over. You're going to fight the king and lose and go right back to killing gladiators.
Even after putting up such an admirable fight, you still haven't seen the error of your ways.
You're the one from the other day.
You and the gladiator girl aren't so different in terms of ability. Where you differ is conviction. She's fighting for her future, while you've given up on yours. That distinction is what led to your defeat.
Ah, damn it. What a stubborn gorilla. He was seriously trying to kill us.
We've beaten all 4 teams in the jungle area. We should be able to challenge the king now.
Let's return to the Colosseum. That's where our real fight's waiting.
The king. I'm going to beat him for sure.
Talk to the guard. We've confirmed that you've cleared the jungle area. Congratulations, you're the winners.
Whoa! Wow, this is the first time I've ever won anything in my life. It's kind of exciting.
We may have won, but we still have the battle against the king ahead of us. If we lose there, it'll be all for nothing.
When's that supposed to take place? I assume it'll be at least a week from now, so the competitors will have time to recover.
I doubt they'll give us that luxury. It'll probably be, head through here and return to the Colosseum. The king is waiting. Yep, right away. This will take us back to the Colosseum where the king's waiting for us. We'd better make sure we're prepared.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yep, let's fight.
Tatakai! Tatakai!
Fight! Congratulations, brave, pitiful warriors. You've reached the pinnacle of what a slave can accomplish.
The king.
Oh, one of the victors is the goddess of the battle's daughter. It's my turn to defeat her daughter like the previous king defeated her. The rest of your team consists of fine female slaves as well, and they'll be defeated by the king of Plana. Excellent. The stage is set for a wonderful match. Ladies and gentlemen who have come to watch the Saint Colosseum, the coming battle will decide the fate of this kingdom. I'm placing my life on the line for all of you. I will face the slaves in fair combat and demonstrate the might of a king. I'll show you what a true battle is like. Fair combat, he says, while not even letting us take a break. He's doing everything he can to give himself an advantage.
My life's all been set for this moment. I can't let this chance get away. It doesn't matter how tired I am. I'm gonna win.
I see you're still ready and raring to go. You slaves have the persistence of cockroaches. But first, a toast. These are the dueling chalices, filled with wine red as blood. From this year onward, we'll be making a custom of drinking before the match. It's high-class wine, far too good for a slave. Taste it well, roll it around your tongue and savor the aroma. Enjoy the last moments of luxury you'll ever experience. You expect us to drink this sketchy stuff. What a foolish slave you are. You think the great king of Plana would sully himself with petty trickery? Ha ha ha! Delicious! Have a barrel of this brought to the castle later. Now hurry up and drink as we... Hold on a moment, moron.
I don't care about this stuff. I want to fight you.
Behavior befitting a barbaric slave. The other two must drink too. Those who do not uphold the rules are not worthy of facing me.
I'm not good with alcohol.
We forfeit the right to face him if we don't drink, and it'll be hard to fake it with all these eyes on us. Fine. Did you drink it all? Then let us begin the final battle of the Saint Colosseum. You've earned the right to face the king and to fall in ignominy and be scattered alongside the flowers of the Colosseum.
What the heck? My body's gone numb.
Party is permanently silenced. I knew it was a trap. This poison's different. We can't cure it with the items we have on hand.
No fair, he's cheating.
What's the matter, slaves? Bowing before the king's might? Don't get cold feet and face me.
Easy for you to say after putting so many status effects on us. I'm gonna beat you.
Wow, 0 damage. So how long is this going on? Do we all just need to faint or something? Just not like I can do anything. You won't ever get close. This is the end for you, pitiful slaves. Gah! Ah! Damn it. Is that all? You slaves are all talk. What fools you were to think you could challenge the king.
My body won't do what I tell it to. I can't fight. Listening to him act all high and mighty after using such cowardly tricking is so frustrating.
Even the goddess of battle's daughter can't beat the king. Our fists will never be able to reach him. Winning the kingdom was just a pipe dream. We're going to be a show for other people's amusements until we die. Ha ha ha! Are you finished? All we've done is repeat history. Daughter of the goddess of battle, seeing you made me recall watching the previous king fight your mother in the St. Colosseum back when I was but a boy.
You saw Mum fight.
Of course I did. She was as fierce and lovely as a goddess. She didn't let any scheme or trick slow her down, and she gave the previous king a serious run for his money. I couldn't tear my eyes away. She cornered the king against the walls of the Colosseum, despite steadily growing weaker while she grimaced in pain. But in the end she suffered an unsightly defeat. The king couldn't contain his anger, and she was taken to the castle, where she was used as a plaything night after night by all the men. Eventually she birthed a child and the king's anger was sated, after which he finally returned her to the gladiator dwellings. Ha ha ha! Who even knows who your father is?
It doesn't matter who my father is. Mom and the other gladiators raised me together. They're all my parents.
That was precisely the problem. You united the gladiators and fostered friendly relations between them. The goddess of battle continued to gain fans and the Colosseum was being reborn as a peaceful event. That made profits drop as a cliff. The spectators wanted violence and brutality, spectacles where anyone could die at any time. So I played my trump card, a fight between the goddess of battle and her daughter, a mother-daughter death match. Doesn't that sound captivating? I knew it would draw a crowd.
It was you.
The event drew record profits. The entire country was rocked when you finished off the goddess of battle. I've never seen anything so thrilling. It shook me down to my very core. Money from all over the continent poured into Plana. I was praised as the greatest king in the nation's history. For that I must thank you, daughter of the defeated. I was able to make huge profits of slaves who were essentially useless. Everyone said I was a money-making prodigy. I want to repeat that incredible success. Perhaps I'll be able to come close if I kill you here. Now I have a better idea. I'll have you bear a child as well, and I'll make that child kill you. More exciting, more money. It's a never-ending cycle. You'll be escorted to the castle when this is over, where you'll be used as a plaything for months on end until you give birth. I can't wait to see what sort of golden egg is born this time. Wah ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Mom, I'm so sorry.
I think it's about time to bring this year's St. Colosseum to a close. It was quite profitable, but simply I can't wait to see what the next few brings. Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately the battle once again ends in defeat for the foolish slaves. But I'll always accept their challenge. I'll take on these lowly slaves as many times as they want. I'll see you all again in 4 years. I swear to always face them head on, then pierce them with the blade of justice.
That's our king. He can make anything a success. There's no one more reliable.
Trust is the most important thing in business. I'm definitely going to keep coming back to Plana.
King, king, king!
Ha ha ha! Now to put an end to... Are you almost finished? I'm getting tired of listening to you talk. What? How did you do that? You shouldn't be able to move.
What? If I drink that, I can move again?
How is this possible? What's going on? What did you do to her? How can you move? I neutralized the poison you put in the wine, though you used an awful lot of potent plants, so making an antidote took a while. What? I spent a fortune on that never-before-seen poison and you neutralized it? That quickly?
Bleh! This medicine's nasty, but I feel lighter now.
Don't toy with me. No such medicine exists. That poison's incurable. Then I guess it's a good thing I found a cure. I'll teach you how to make the antidote anytime you want. I know plants better than anyone on the continent. Though I think I'll keep how I got the ingredients a secret. Heh. King.
This isn't over. You haven't won yet. So fight me.
Arrogant little slaves, you were just brought back from the verge of death. The poison should still have some effect. I'll even add some more if you'd like. This time I'm finishing you off for good. You'll regret ever standing back. Oh. Retainers, what are you waiting for? There are 3 of them and only 1 of me. Back me up.
No fair, you can't call for backup just because the tables have turned.
The tables haven't turned at all. I'm simply making it an even fight.
It doesn't matter. As long as I can move, I can carry out my mission. Let's see if you can handle a gladiator at full strength.
Surely. I mean... let's do that.
Let's prepare for battle.
Let's just cheat, man. Okay, let's see how this does. That is strong. The poison isn't having any effect. Was it neutralized? Poor thing. And you were so confident too. I'll show you how to make it once this battle's over, but that'll be after I take your country and put an end to the St. Colosseum. Don't push your luck, girl. I'm going to tear you limb from limb and mount your head in the Plana crossroads. That goes for you too, daughter of the goddess of battle. I'll turn you back into that weak little girl crying over the corpses of the mother she killed.
Right, I need to remember that battle.
And that's it.
Aim for your enemy's organs. That'll stop them from being able to use their full strength. Never forget this feeling of life or death, the signs of an opponent getting ready to attack, the brief openings you get, the blind spots. Drill them all into your head. We basically have him kill himself. Best way to end a fight, to be fair. This isn't possible. How is a talentless, unarmed gladiator competing with my flawless equipment and expert swordsplay? Swords, don't scare me.
None they did. Swords and spears are nothing to be afraid of. Once you've seen through them, weapons are nothing more than glorified clubs. They can't match a fist's freedom of movement.
Mom, no, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to kill you.
No complaining. We're gladiators of Plana. We aren't allowed to refuse a fight. That's the fate of those who become slaves. Fight, Kalinka. Your enemy can still move. Break all the bones in their legs. Show no mercy. Always fight to kill. Always. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. I'm the greatest king in history. Plana is nothing without me. Bring me all the recovery items we have.
No fair. You're getting help from outside? Is that how a king fights?
Silence, slave. I can't afford to lose. Plana's wealth is all because of me. I'm putting my life on the line. Mom. And then she remembers more. The flashbacks power her up. Good. The battle's over. Your opponent's going to die. And then she cries. Don't cry, Kalinka. One of us had to die here. The king is trying to change Plana, and he's using our lives to do it. He's going to wring all the money out of the gladiators he can. I'm sure it'll be hard on you, but Plana's gladiators have a mission, and when we die, we pass that mission on to the next person.
What is it?
To someday use these fists of ours to beat the crap out of that money-grubbing king. That's our mission, and now it's yours. Kalinka acquired ultimate skill, Mission Punch. Let's go. It is all or nothing. All or nothing. Does Ange even have an ultimate yet? We've almost got him. The final blow is yours, gladiator.
Rah!
Mission punch again. Twice in a row. Extra measure. Even after I'm gone, I want you to keep smiling. Your smile is the cutest in the world. You're my one and only daughter. So smile for me, Kalinka.
Mom, I did it. We completed our mission.
Oh. Good on her. Good on her. Yeah, the king's down, but this fucker keeps fighting. There we go. There we go. Bit anticlimactic, that one. I'm not gonna lie. We completed our mission, but you didn't kill the side character. At least we obtained the gold helmet. No way, the king was killed? The king lost to the slaves? Huh? What? What happened? Is Plana really going to... How could this happen? How could the king lose? We need to have an emergency meeting to decide the next king. If we don't, the slaves really will take over Plana.
Halt! The one who best the king wins the country, do they not? This duel is over. No more trickery.
Who do you think you are?
Out of the way! This match is invalid!
Gladiators? I'm a fool. I gave up on beating the king and told myself it was for the best. She kept smiling for her mother, and I looked down on her. I hated her for it, but she's been fighting non-stop ever since that day. Kalinka's the victor of the St. Colosseum. Plana belongs to her. We gladiators aren't letting anyone stand in the way of that. Kalinka! Kalinka! The goddess of battle has been reborn. She's going to change this country! I'm glad you completed your mission. You saved the gladiators.
Yeah!
Yay, let's go! Save the country! Save the country!
Thanks for everything. We're free now.
We were only able to bring down that cowardly money-grubbing king because of you and your friends. I can't thank you enough. You too, Eyeball. Your words open my eyes. Thank you.
I didn't do anything. This achievement is all yours. Warriors of the Fist.
Playing dirty happens to be our specialty as well. I suppose I'll tell you the truth now. We're demons. We've taken over the Hellos, Tortas, and Shingana. The whole reason we came here was to conquer Plana as well. Seriously, you're a demon too? I did think you were weirdly strong.
Huh? Demon?
Given you gladiators don't know how to govern a country, I recommend you cooperate with us in managing Plana. If you seek help from one of the nations hostile to Demonkind, the Empire will get involved and you'll lose everything. The Empire will never approve of a country ruled by slaves. You'll end up back to where you started. I hope you understand the risks. So I ask that you join hands with us. Did you get all that?
Huh?
I don't think she has a clue what you just said.
Hey, tell me your names again. I want to make sure I remember.
I'm Onje, Knight of the Kingdom of Elegance, Lace.
I am Demonkind's strongest swordsman, Mebius.
And I am the Demon Death Polka.
They're so hard to remember. Anje and Mebius and Polka, right? Yeah. Polka, take Kalinka with you.
No.
Why not?
I just finished telling you about running a country. Why do you want to come with us?
Because Kalinka wants to stay with you.
Well, Polka doesn't want to stay with Kalinka. I have enough dead weight already. If this country gets invaded, then and only then can we fight together again.
So I can come with you?
I just said no.
Are you sure? I don't think she can handle running a country.
Certainly not. That's why she needs to cooperate with Demonkind. We'll cover for the areas she's lacking in, though we'll obviously be making sure the country works for our benefit as well.
So you're just pretending to do something nice.
Kalinka, get some rest. I'm sure the Colosseum was hard on you. You've done well, daughter of the goddess of battle.
Okay.
What a waste of time. Ignorance truly is a tragic thing. Who said that?
What's the matter, Polka?
You didn't hear that? Someone just whispered to me. You should have prioritized conquering Rookland first. You've made a terrible mistake.
Who are you? What are you talking about? Rooklook. You mean magic barrier Rooklook? The walls protecting that country are even more impenetrable than Plana's. What are we even supposed to do? Then fall, perish alongside everything else. The voice is gone. Did that poison we drank mess with your head? I could drink an entire barrel of the stuff and my head would still be more functional than yours, so don't worry. Rooklook is shrouded in mystery. Perhaps it's worth looking into. The Saint Colosseum ended in the king's defeat, and in accordance with the rules, the gladiators earned the right to rule Plana. However, gladiators who only knew how to fight weren't capable of leading a nation. Under Polka's guidance, Plana's royal family was brainwashed and made to work for them. The gladiators and demons came to trust one another. Eventually, the rights to govern the country was officially transferred over to Demonkind, and Merchant Kingdom Plana became demon territory. Meanwhile, it was decided that the birthplace of this tragedy, the Colosseum, would continue to operate as an area where killing was forbidden. Merchant Kingdom Plana falls to the demons. Yes. Wahahaha! Our advance continues. Tales of your bravery have reached my ears. Our advance, huh? This one was just one setback after another. I'm surprised things went as well as they did. It's a natural result of our planning combined with the gladiators' persistence. Unfortunately, your screw-up made all my planning go to waste. Dadahara, have you lost weight? Oh, you can tell. I've had my fair share of troubles. I guess this is what they call stress. Gwahahaha. Wow, he just brushes off stress like it's nothing. I'm jealous. How's the defense of Bahelos going? I hear we've been attacked multiple times. Gwahahaha, just a bunch of swarming insects. My defense force crushed them all to pieces. I've come to like this whatever park place. We can wipe out all the insects crawling around in the shadows here. The report said the attackers were powerful despite being few in number. Being able to repel the forces of Yamato and the Land of Stones is no easy feat. Their warriors are mighty. Gwahaha! None of them were a match for me. What are you planning on doing next? I can come along if you want. I'll flatten anyone in our way. Oh, he seems really reliable. He's strong, right? Can we take him with us? No, we need him on defense. He handles those who attack us head-on, while Skatadabradabra handles the ones plotting behind the scenes. Every demon is already busy with their given roles. We don't have enough manpower anywhere. In essence, we're just going to have to keep getting steadily closer to the Empire with our small group of allies, huh? As our territory expands, our manpower shortage worsens. The gladiators have their hands full defending Plana. We can't afford to pull anyone from their posts. Let's discuss our next move. Take a look at the map. We only just took over Plana, but I want to investigate Rooklook now. I thought we concluded there was no way we could attack them. We did, but something's bothering me. I want to go see Rooklook for myself. So this is our next destination. Rooklook divides the southern part of the continent in half. Their walls provide us from gathering intel on the southeast. The state of affairs within their walls is unknown as well. I'm really hoping this investigation will give us a hint as to how to invade. Then I'll go on ahead and eliminate any potential danger. You girls follow when you're ready. If you want to go back to Bahelos' estate, have a demon take you there. It's pretty far. Understood. Let's be off. That region became a nation called Rooklook, huh? When I invaded 1,000 years ago, it's just a collection of small countries. You mean you've been alive for 1,000 years? It's amazing to hear about history from someone who actually lived through it. I don't know anything about that time either. What were humans like back then? They were annoyingly stubborn. If we attacked from the air, we got hit with wind and lightning. If we attacked from the ground, they used earth and fire traps. More than once I got caught in a pitfall and had swords and spears rain on me from above. 1,000 years ago, humans were fighting to survive. Gwahaha! In the end, they fell to our unstoppable offense. No one can stand up to all the demon lord apostles together. Today, those apostles call themselves remnants. There are only 6 of them left. The current demon army is more than enough to pulverize these humans who only know peace. On behalf of the demon lord, we'll teach them to fear us. Right you are. Those of us who remain will just have to beat humanity on our own. Even if it is to free the slaves, I'm still helping demons who terrorized humanity 1,000 years ago. I'm sorry, ancestors. Ange is a bad girl. No, I wouldn't say that.
Let me talk to this one woman again. Some dangers are popping in the dungeon lately. You'd better stay away. Oh, this has happened before. This is the first time that usually even soldiers can't walk. There's a rumor that there's treasure. Okay, yeah, so this southern, it was through here, like the dungeon where, wait, can I go behind here? Like, I can't, just look possible. Wait, we should check around. This is a cell belonging to the guy who spoke to me when I first arrived in the dungeon. They dug this out while pretending to sit around wallowing in pity. Huh? Just what was he up to? Should we check it out? Nice item. Makes this trip worthwhile, huh? The guy in the cell, he's gone. Anyway, let's see what this lovely chap has been doing. Yes! This Lodge dungeon! Unlocked, yeah, I got that. Wait, what? Why is the screen kind of fuzzy? Wait, is it just a dungeon? Yeah, it's just a dungeon. It's a bit trippy, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it wasn't like that. Oh no. Okay, let's see how strong they are. Well, that's a miss. That's a miss. Well, they have survived attacks. Yeah. They are surviving attacks, but yeah, they're doable to be honest. Probably just more tanky. Yeah, and as you can see, no secret here. I'm just trying to get a sense of the music as well while playing this. Because I'm curious how good the soundtrack is in the dungeons. Usually I'm not a big fan of a lot of music in RPG games. I don't well, like RPGMaker games. I say that, but I love the Iromi soundtrack. That's not really an unpopular opinion, I think. Oh no! 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 You're weak to winds! Please! No! Oh! 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 He didn't do that much damage this time. Lord really had mercy. Yeah, he's not weak to water. Can we not send me to sleep? There we go. Yes! I don't know if that mushroom is weaker than the other dungeon, but that is a good sign. Finally, that I have transcended. And I'm happy. That PTSD I once had for mushrooms is now gone. To be fair, I was taking his mushroom brethrens and so whatever. I don't remember which area, but in some area, I was taking his mushroom brethrens. I hate the like Pokemon mechanic because I really like to explore, and I feel like I can't do that because if I do that, I feel like if I do that, I'm just going to encounter more enemies. I mean, then I guess I get more levels, but at the same time, I don't. Oh my! Need to heal sooner, because you know, Death Poke apparently can't outspeed a damn skeleton body on the floor. Like, how the hell does he outspeed me? That makes no sense. He's a body. I'm like a grown. Well, I was gonna say person, but I'm not a person. I'm like a... I'm going backwards. Ah! Ooh, what's this? Scatter seas when you attack. Counter physical attack 3 turns. I don't know if he's a fizz attack. I don't think he... Oh no, he does do one. He does do one. Is that... That's not fizz. That was quite weak. Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh, is it? Can I go through there? No. Where the hell am I? Oh, did I just circle around? No, I'm. No, but the chest. What is this about? Shit. You know, the battle music is eventually going to be PTSD with like the amount I will hear it. Can I? Wait. It would be simpler to just come back for it. I think I see what I need to do. You know what? Fuck it. No, I can't. Wait, can I? You know what? No, I have to. My brain is just not accepting that is there. So, regrettingly going back. You know, this is the curse of every perfectionist fucking... No. This the curse of every perfectionist that's out there. If I see a chest and I don't get it, I will spend decades looking around the map on how to get it. In any game, wherever I am, unless I really... Well, no, that's a lie. Even if I don't like the game that much, I will continue to do it. Because it feels wrong. It feels inhumane of me to not, you know? Call me weird. Like, you can call me weird all you want. I'm used to it by now, you know? I'm a bona fide weirdo and I'm proud. I'm a weirdo and I'm proud. I'm a weirdo and I'm proud. You know? Oh, you're the girl from before, aren't you? And you're the man who turned down my offer. Ha ha ha. Sorry about that. I had my own goal in mind, you see. I didn't have time to waste on anything else. Was that goal secluding yourself in a cave? That's sort of correct, but my real goal was these guys. All I see are sludges. That's exactly right. Sludges. This is the only place where you can find these super rare sludges. They really were right under the Tortas dungeon. I purposely let myself get captured so I could investigate this place. Are you some kind of sludge enthusiast? I feel bad for you, having to keep these piles of muck company. It seems you don't understand the strength of sludges. I suppose that there are people who can't appreciate their appeal at first glance. You have no idea what you're missing out on. How sad. Don't look at me with those pitying eyes. You're a million times more pitiful for being in love with these slime balls. That's enough of this conversation. I'm going to go take over Tortas with my sludges until we meet again. Huh? Tortas is going to be the first building block in my sludge kingdom. You wanted me to cause some chaos, right? Well, I'm about to give the palace a big surprise. You're welcome. We've already conquered Tortas. Don't go causing any more chaos. You're asking for the impossible, I'm afraid. Both they and I are truly desire our own kingdom. We'll build our paradise ourselves. If you really want a kingdom, I'll arrange a meeting where we can discuss it. I'm sure we can find a mutually beneficial compromise. Silence! You can't discuss anything with sludges. They don't even have brains. Don't act like that's a good thing. If you plan on getting in our way, then I'll have you take a nap right here. And while you're sleeping in your slimy sludge bed, I'll build our paradise. And once it's complete, you can be invited as a guest. There are demons in Tortas, as well as slaves just freed from harsh conditions. I'm not giving this land up to a bunch of sludges. If you refuse to negotiate, then there's only one thing to do. Could you imagine? Anjay just runs away. What's this? God allies for 2 turns, raises of 8. That's like combining everything. I guess we can just see what they're weak to. Okay, weak to water. Oh my god. Oh. I should have used a shield. Oh. I wasn't planning for that. To be honest. I mean, she's back alive now. Come on, Anjay. Shite. I mean, I think she lives. I think it would be... I don't think I can do enough damage. But she needs to be healed. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to just do that because she's still gonna guard me at the moment. Ah, she doesn't one-shot them. That's not good. She's doing better than I thought she would. I feel like I underestimated them. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah. I saw slimes and I was just like, they're not that hard. Okay, that's fine. How did they all still hit when they're asleep? You know what? Cake Sludge C is a bit. Let's get rid of him. Yes, no, what you want? I did 2,000 damage and yep. Can you stop? Man, fucking lay off. You know what? You know, I'm betting on a crit. Watch this. Frick. Oh, they're confused. Please. I hate them. I hate them. I think it's down to pure luck, if I'm quite honest, that we dodge everything. Because if we get confused for even a minute, it's kind of game over. This is actually going well-ish. I'm like holding my breath because I'm saying well-ish. I need them to miss a bit more. She's confused. I didn't notice. I didn't look. This is over, innit? Because I was stupid. She actually... Oh my god. We are in actually a good position. I'm paying a close attention. He didn't die! It's okay. Angers is not dying here. That, and then I can heal again. And then I can use Demon Souls on one of them. So next time we only have to deal with one. You know, for someone who's useless. She's the only reason I live this fight. Wait, is this... They actually... I should have used... I should have read... I need to read this. A skill that tears through all enemies. I'm just an idiot. So basically, all you're saying is I'm just an idiot. Yeah. That should finish this. Fucking. Damn it, how could we lose? Now my dream of building a sludge kingdom is... I've been wondering about something. Sludges can't live in a bright place, right? Don't they evaporate? Plus, they don't have brains, which means they don't think. How could you possibly know they want a kingdom? How do you even communicate with them? I just know they want it. We all want to build our paradise. I imagine a sludge paradise wouldn't be a bright kingdom above ground. It'd probably be somewhere dark and damp, kind of like this cave, don't you think? Ah, paradise was right in front of us all along. Now that you've realised that, I hope you'll stop this grand scheme of yours. You've opened my eyes, girl. We were wrong. No, just you. I'll return to my country, but one day I'll come meet you, girl, atop the back of a sludge. You'll just sink inside. Take this as an apology. Farewell, girl. Is it the chest? No. I don't need this. Hey, I got a super sludge dagger. Not that I think it's gonna be good. Yeah. I mean, my attack goes down, so no. That was interesting. Okay. Now we're gonna see how hard this is. I shouldn't go up there. Wait. To be honest, I'm not up for a hard fight, so if it's too hard, we're going back. As in, if we die once, we're going back. Jesus, that's a lot of XP though. Who are you, new recruits? No, I'm the owner of this fort. You're being evicted. The owner of this fort. That would make you a demon. Right you are. I'm going to have to ask you to refrain from setting up shop in places that don't belong to you. A demon? So you're a demon, huh? Monsters forgotten by the world. You don't own shit. This fort belongs to humanity. You've only gotten lucky so far. You'll be forced back into your hole soon enough. Just to be clear, let me ask you something. The goal of the extremist faction is to take down the Empire, right? You bet it is. He's let the power get to his head. Our mission is to bring equality to the continent. We demons also seek to overthrow the Empire. Do you truly have no intention of working with us? Wahaha! What, you guys want allies? I bet you do. You don't stand a chance against the Empire. Then I've got a condition for you. Apologize for all the atrocities you committed 1,000 years ago, and it better be sincere. The demons have spent a harsh millennia living in a dying land called the Dark Realm. They've already atoned for their crimes. Huh? What the hell is that? I've never heard of any Dark Realm. Sounds like bullshit to me. They tricked you, dumbass slave. You're just as stupid as that demon you're with. So what if they've had a hard life? Is that supposed to make me forgive them? They put my ancestors through hell. Then what would it take for you to forgive us? You really want to know? It's actually quite simple. I want you to die. What? You're all filthy, disgusting demons. You're a lesser species. I won't forgive you until every last one of you is dead. That hardly sounds like forgiveness to me. Exactly. You've already done it once. You'll go back to your old ways soon enough. You aren't fit to live alongside humans. I mean, he has a point. Every other demon except Death Poker wants to kill everyone. There's no reason to forgive you. We're better off wiping you out. We aren't the same. I would ever feel for you. Why does it have to be like this? He might seem a little over the top, but I'm sure there are many humans who would agree with him. Well, nothing will ever change with that line of thinking. Hatred and discrimination will never disappear. What are you going on about, slave? No one asked for your opinion. You aren't human either. But why? Good grief. Do you believe me now? It's like I said. There aren't people we can cooperate with. We don't need the help of demons to take down the... We don't need the help of demons to take down the Emperor. We're prepping a bunch of slaves to attack the Empire. Strap some bombs to them and blow up the Imperial Castle. Then we will kill the Emperor when he comes out in a panic and live happily ever after. That's absurd. I wish it was that easy. You're taking the Emperor far too lightly. Unfortunately, you failed your job interview. And as such, it's time for your eviction. Get off my property. Okay, well, I like how we just start with no TP. They are just gonna heal them. So, there you go. See? So I am gonna pray this hits. There we go. That's fine. Back. Don't be stupid. Okay. It should be. I wouldn't say it's gonna be easy, but he probably has something up his sleeve. The thing is, I feel like it's gonna call him back up, but we need to be smart about this. I also need to learn what some of this does. Like, what the f does slip mean? Does it mean he misses a turn? I mean, I guess it does because he missed a turn, but you know what I mean. Was that it? Damn it. If you can't even beat me, taking down the Emperor is out of the question. Shut up, this isn't the end. We're lurking all throughout the continent. Don't get cocky just because you took down a single fort. Once we're done with the Emperor, we're hunting you demons down next. We'll make a loyal soldier out of you and send you to the front lines when we fight the Emperor. Brainwashing, huh? Shit, like hell we're going to be used by a bunch of monsters. Drop dead already. Thank you for your kind words. You're going to make me cry. Here, you can have this. Oh, don't hurt people who can't fight back. I just knocked him unconscious. If somebody were here, he'd already be dead. You're probably right. Let's head back. The extremists shouldn't be able to take action for a while. Now, they can't sacrifice any slaves. The extremist faction still exists in various parts across the continent. I'll have to see if there isn't any way we can make use of them. Okay. Should I take it? That's it? 4276. There we go. Well, let's go to Rooklook. Yeah. Fight for our country. Magic Barrier Rooklook, a massive walled-off nation dividing the southern part of the continent. Untouchable for a multitude of reasons, Demonkind has yet to find any hints as to how to conquer it. Still spurred on by a mysterious voice, the Tolkia travelled to Rooklook to investigate. Oh no, not the mist again. Huh? We aren't in Rooklook yet, are we? Why did we land in a forest? It'd be dangerous to get any closer by air. You'll get why shortly. Watch out for monsters as we make our way through the forest. Can I leave? No. Oh. I can. That was anticlimactic. It's unusual to see any women around here. You ought to turn back soon if you're lost. There's forest crawling with magic enemies. You'll get yourself killed if you aren't careful. And what exactly are you doing in such a forest? I can make a killing off the lumber here. The profits are worth the risk. They say the witches who used to live here would drive at anyone who got close with their terrifying magic. Where did the witches go? Who knows, guess they moved. But now they're gone, this forest they're protecting is putting some good eats on the table. The disappearing witches are certainly interesting, but scouting out Rooklook takes priority. Let's get through this forest. Okay. Even though I hate to admit it, I think it's better. Wow. Something tells me this is going to be an easy level. So this is Rooklook. The giant walls go on forever. Forever. I can't see the end in either direction. What are those black specks floating in the sky? Rooklook's greatest strength. They're the reason we gave up on trying to conquer this country. Really? Look at that flock of birds approaching the wall. Whoa. It's a magic barrier, and an incredibly powerful one at that. Touch it and you'll be burnt to a crisp. There's nothing capable of breaking through it. Even Ultra Beasts are no exception. We've seen them get repelled when they try to ram the walls. Ultra Beasts? Those huge, violent, smelly monsters? Correct. Even their massive bodies can't get through. Because we're stuck here, we have no other way of scouting the nations on the other side. These walls trap us here in the southern half of the continent. To get around them, we'd have to go through Ultra Beast territory. Girl, over here. So that's where you were, Mobius. Have you noticed anything in the time it took us to arrive? Nothing has changed. Anything that touches the wall is repulsed and charred pitch black. I think it's about time I give it a try. My blade will cut down any walls that stand in our way. Stop. You aren't breaking down those walls. I don't want to see you get turned into fried eyeball. We won't make any progress if we just give up. Sometimes brute force is the answer. You just want to show off and cut up the wall, don't you? Not happening. It wouldn't work anyway. Hey, there's a wagon coming this way. What are they carrying? It's a girl! She's been tied up! Didn't expect to see her here. Guess she got captured again. You know her? You could say that, though I really wish I didn't.
If you know her, then we should save her. We can still make it in time. Look at how tightly they have her tied up. Who knows what they're going to do to her? For the sake of everyone in the world, you should just close your eyes and let it happen. Huh? What do you mean? In this world, there are honourable people who benefit society and barefaced refuse who pose a threat to it. She is the latter. Forget about her.
More importantly, did you see that girl? They passed through the gate without any sort of signal.
Indeed, they went right through the magic barrier.
At the end of the day, they're just humans. I bet they were so confident in their walls that they've left their gate wide open.
I seriously doubt that.
I remember now. Her Majesty the Queen of Lays also mentioned being surprised at how easy it was to get past Rooklook's famed impenetrable walls.
Did she really?
This is no time to be standing around. After me, I'm going to take the enemy's head.
Wait, Mebius, the magic barrier actually isn't activating. Forget it. Come on, John J, we're going to. Okay. Foolish. How very foolish. Though I may be the most foolish of all for getting my hopes up. Truly.
I sense several presences in the darkness. Don't get careless.
My eyes are slowly adjusting to the dark. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yep, this is bad all right. It's a monster house.
What the heck? Does Rooklook keep monsters inside their walls?
Beats me. We need to get out of here. Look for an exit. To be honest, I don't believe they're going to be an issue. Maybe that's just me. Let's test my theory. There's also, these monsters remind me of the monsters in Rick and Morty. Not monsters, the all-seeing orbs or whatever they were, that was like an episode of Eclipse Show. It's just because of the jewel though. But it makes me not like this monster. How tanky are they? There we go. Why can't... Oh, I need TP. I mean, we should be fine. Still can't use that though. I can use that. And hit him. I wonder if I get anything for killing them all. Probably not. I mean, it's not looking good when she dies like that, to be honest. I shouldn't have healed her. I don't really want to fight them. I want to get the jewels though. 100% really dies now, yeah? On the maroon! Where are we?
It looks like Behellos. This may be some sort of illusion. Stay on your guard.
What are you guys doing here? Didn't you go to Rooklook? That game has a transport magic cast on it. If you don't follow the proper procedure, you're sent to a monster house. I never would have guessed something like that was right under Behellos.
That was scary. I didn't know what we were going to do.
We should have been more cautious. If it had teleported us off to the edge of a cliff or into the middle of a volcano, we'd be dead right now, Mebius.
Curse you, Rooklook. He's trying to shift the blame even though he's the one who tried straight in. That's all he knows how to do. Forget it. Conquering Rooklook truly is impossible. We can't even get inside. We'll have to give up. Her Majesty said she was able to pass right through. I wonder what was different. The Queen of Lace might know something. Do you know where she is right now? She was sold at the same market as me. I remember exactly who bought her. It was a king of the kingdom of Tolkia.
This is Tolkia, a powerful nation that stands atop a steep cliff face, known for their use of dragons in war. Her Majesty's price immediately shot through the roof, and one of the Kingdom of Tolkia's envoys ended up placing the winning bet. Okay, I misread the character, sorry. Trying to buy up a former queen at any cost, huh? Nice hobby he's got there.
For the record, I sold for the second highest price. Why do you sound so proud of that?
Wipe that smug look off your face.
Tolkia is a particularly troublesome nation. Even trying to speak with the queen would be no simple task.
Dragons patrol the skies above, so we can't have the Guardians carry us all the way there. To begin with, we don't even know if the queen's still alive. We could be wasting our time.
Even after it was clear we'd lost her, Her Majesty personally fought against Shingana to give her people time to flee. When I saw her again at the slave market, her eyes looked dead, crushed under the weight of her guilt. If there's any chance she's still alive, I'd like to save her, but...
Oh, she's much alive. I can say with 100% certainty that the former Queen of Lace is still alive. You're...
1, 2, fuck! Hey there, everyone! It's Doremi and fucking Dum's adorable actresses!
Hello again, friends. I'm the manager of Doremi Kingdom. Are we discussing world domination today? I'm glad to see you all in good health. And what brings the degenerates out of their hole? Your kingdom's supposed to be neutral, isn't it? But Hellos is demon territory. Nothing too serious, we're just here to advertise. Part of our business is travelling the continent and informing people of everything Doremi Kingdom has to offer. You mean to say you're still neutral because you visit every country? That's a lot of effort to go through. Are you guys running low on funds? Heavens no! The Kingdom's economy is in excellent shape. We place second in the top places to live ranking every year. That's a sad state of affairs. By the way, you haven't entered the Kingdom yet, have you? That's a real shame. We don't care one bit if you're demons or slaves. Our not-so-pearly gates are open to everyone. You aren't bothered by the fact that I'm a demon. Your country is as outlandish as ever. If you do decide to pay us a visit, the actresses and I will serve you to the best of our ability. The land of your wildest dreams, Doremi Kingdom, awaits you. It can keep waiting. Humans reach out to us like this on occasion, but we never know what they might be plotting. We search them thoroughly upon entry and exit, and they're forbidden from getting near the castle. Tordetta is in charge of all that, so there shouldn't be anything to worry about. More importantly, is Her Majesty really alive? She certainly is. I just so happened to hear about her when some gentleman from Tolkia paid us a visit. The King of Tolkia keeps her at his side. She's been seen in his audience chamber with a collar around her neck, wearing some very sexy clothing.
Polka, let's go save her.
If we can get her to tell us how to enter Rooklook, then paying her a visit in Tolkia would definitely be worthwhile. But before that, I need to make something abundantly clear to our resident pervert. If you sell information about us to Tolkia, I wouldn't dream of it. Doremi Kingdom practices complete neutrality. Have no fear, we don't stick our noses in other countries' affairs. The former Queen of Lace being alive is something you could easily confirm if you have any contacts in Tolkia. It is no secret.
Well, now that we know, we can go save Her Majesty. Thank you so much.
Not at all. I'm happy to be of assistance. The demons turned me away at the gates, so this had made my trip very worthwhile. How about the demonic gentleman over there? Doremi Kingdom has plenty of lovely busty girls. Busty? Don't get your hopes up. You aren't going. That's a shame. Well, that settles that. Tolkia is our next destination. We can't get close by air because of the dragon, so we'll enter through the border with Plana. We'll scale the cliffs, sneak into Tolkia Castle, draw information on Rooklook from the Queen of Lace, and get out. We're saving her. If we can. We're sneaking into a den of dragons, you realise. Do you truly think we'll be able to escape while dragging the boss of Lace's wimpy arm with us?
The Knights of Lace aren't wimpy. Her Majesty uses super strong ice magic. She was originally part of the Knights magic unit. Interesting. We might be able to score ourselves a reliable ally. I'll take you along to persuade her, but I may end up replacing you after that. I know I'm not very useful and you need stronger allies. If the Queen agrees, I'm fine with her taking my spot. Then I'll start making my way to Tolkia. You can all catch up later.
We'll be there shortly. Hopefully we'll actually make some progress this time. Let's go. I got achievement unconquered. Let's go, Tolkia. The kingdom of Tolkia, a powerful nation of dragon tamers, the unrivaled rulers of the sky. Slaves are used to perform the supremely dangerous task of raising the dragons. A tragic fate is guaranteed for any slave sold to Tolkia. Having learned the defeated Queen of Lace still lived and seeking any clue she could find as to how to invade Rooklook, Polka decided to make contact with her. After several days of travel from Plana, Polka and Ange were met by a steep cliff face and the shadows of dragons overhead. You know, I hope we meet a dragon wife. That's my one hope in this country. This wall's annoying in a different way from Rooklook's. A cliff face stretching all the way to the sky. There are even dragons flying above us. Who knows when they'll attack? It's really scary.
But Tolkia Castle is at the top. That's where Her Majesty is.
I did a little digging myself and found out that the Queen has been spotted several times in the castle's audience chamber. They're showing her off as the ruler of an enemy nation, humiliating her before the public.
How dare they do that to Her Majesty? She was beloved by everyone in Lace.
She's the ruler of a defeated country. Be glad they didn't put her head on a pike.
Now how to start climbing.
It looks like we can go through the cave right in front of us.
Wait, girl. You mustn't enter the cave from the front. There are dragons right by the entrance. Ah, Mebius.
Seems like you've been hard at work scouting the place. Dragons, huh? And we almost walked right in without a care in the world.
Not only is their fire breath a cause for concern, but dragons can swing their weighty tails around with ease. Get hit by one and you'll be sent flying. They're powerful foes.
You seem oddly knowledgeable. You didn't try to fight one, did you? We're not going to be able to sneak in if you cause a commotion.
Of course not. What else sort of scout would I be if I drew my sword just because of powerful enemies stirred my warrior spirit?
So you did.
I managed to bring one down, but it was rather conspicuous and time-consuming. They're far beyond your means.
You moron!
Fret not. I made it look like an accident. They don't know we're skulking about.
Give me a break. No more fighting dragons. We're doing whatever we can to avoid them as we climb.
Follow the path to the left. We should be able to reach the castle without fighting any dragons. Your Majesty, I'm finally going to be able to save you. Hang in there just a little longer. The Knights of Lace are coming.
Yes, we are obviously all the Knights of Lace. Will they stop me? There's a bridge inside the cave. Looks like we can use it to avoid the dragons.
Thank goodness we don't stand a chance against dragons. I doubt I could even beat a baby dragon.
Good grief. You really aren't cut out for combat, are you? How did they not kick you out of the order?
I'm sure Her Majesty and the other knights saw my potential.
I'm not feeling much potential from you right now.
Well, you will soon. Watch.
All I feel is your idiotic aura. Do me a favour and retreat from the front lines. I want to fight it. I just feel like we got this, you know? See? Damage-wise, not even that much. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I'm starting to get a little bit worried. Watch this.
Let me use demon roots.
I'll listen to Mebius. We are not doing that again. I still think I can take down that dragon though. So there's a statue of Saint Behelus in this country too, huh? I see you made it all the way here, Demon Death Polka. We've met before, haven't we? What are you doing here? Demons are detested. So we are. I'd like to change that one day. You need to work with other humans besides slaves. If you don't develop a mutual understanding with those from all walls of life, spare me the idealistic platitudes. It's taking everything we have just to survive.
Getting along with all of humanity simply isn't possible. As time goes on, that hatred will only grow. Did they come here just to harass me? Probably. Saint Behelos appeared in this land and brought salvation to the oppressed. Deep inside the cave lives the master of the cliffs, a dragon named Fafnir. Even the soldiers of Tolkia, well used to handling dragons, know how to stay clear of that one. Have to stay clear of that one. Well, that's definitely not someone I can fucking kill right now. I'm a dragon fanatic. Before they made me into a slave, my collection of stuffed dragons was my pride and joy. I had loads of the dragon goods too, but it was all taken by Tolkia when they enslaved me. I can't die and leave things this way. I had a really rare part of a dragon. It's kinda creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, there's a dragon. Okay. At least we're not missing anything. But to be honest, like, I wonder if this queen is like, they might have said it, I don't think they did though, but maybe this queen is a character called Diane or Diana. I don't remember the full name, but I remember that that's the name of one of our allies, like, soon. So yeah, I'm not fighting the dragons. I'm just gonna have to come back. Because I resisted that fire attack and it took over half HP, so it's not worth it, to be honest.
Ah! Lady Death Polka, I've been waiting for you.
What are you doing here?
Whatever do you mean? I'm here for you. My shop is ready and waiting. I'm amazed that you could open a shop in a cave sprawling with dragons. If it weren't for my endurance drugs, I would have been burnt to death by those dragon breaths. I got chewed up a few times too, but I managed to pull through with more endurance drugs. Endurance drugs are pretty impressive, though so is a bravery. I appreciate you helping us resupply, but I don't want to see you end up dying on the battlefield. Don't do anything too crazy. Lady Death Polka's worried about me. It was all worth it.
Don't be so happy about it. I'm just telling you not to put yourself in danger.
At this rate, she's gonna show up everywhere we go.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What's it? Endurance drugs. Don't enter that cave. The most deadly dragon in the country lives there. The king considers it his greatest weapon, but when released, it becomes a double-edged sword. My partner died a meaningless death to its indiscriminate attack. I'll never let this go. I have to destroy it. I feel like there's a lot of people like that. Yeah, I like invasion games though. I think so far it's been pretty fun. Or I'm at least hyped to see where it goes, because I believe it could be a pretty dark ending. And obviously there's going to be like some fucking twist with Death Polka that's like very evident. So let's see what it is together and enjoy it together. There we go. I feel like these guys exist kind of like the ones in Black Souls, just to kind of fuck you over with poisoning and stuff. You've heard of a monster called a Raid Skinner, right? Soldiers in Tolkia use them like guard dogs. When you defeat them, they sometimes drop weird sticks. You should find one and take a look for yourself. Ooh, a shield. Warning, this cave bears scars of an ancient battle to the death between a mage and a dragon rider. The mage first took down the dragon, he wreathed himself in icy armor and rained ice magic down upon his enemy. All that remains now are the magical organisms the magic created. Their numbers have declined, but there are still some left. If you see one, evacuate immediately and wait for backup. Well, I don't know what that means. Oh no. I mean, I'm not fighting the dragon. I remember what happened last time. We need to at least get some levels before I do that. So I need to remember, we need to come back here. Oh. I'm dead. How am I this stupid?
a chance. I actually got away. Please. I hope he disappears. I should have healed. Is he gone? You bitch! Just do you see that fucking slow walk? Now he's just gonna guard the stairs at the mother is. For some reason, that one dragon wanted to leave his post. You're still watching that? We're on duty, you know. It's fine. The king went through all the trouble of setting this thing up. Doesn't that mean he wants us to watch it whenever? Well, the slaves are taking care of the dragons, and there aren't many people dumb enough to infiltrate a dragon's den, so I guess it's okay to slack off a little.
What are they doing?
That's a magic device that can display videos. They're probably watching something.
They're not paying attention. Let's take them out and head to the castle.
Not so fast. That video may provide useful information. Let's observe for a while.
Seriously? I don't want to sit still. We're almost to Her Majesty.
Calm down. The Queen of Lace isn't going anywhere. We can take our time.
I can't keep calm right now. I'm gonna go scout out our surroundings.
Don't get caught. We're abandoning you if you draw the attention of a dragon.
I don't need you to tell me to be careful. I'm here to rescue Her Majesty.
I never get tired of this video no matter how many times I see it. Got any snacks? We should still have some booze left over. Now let's see what they're watching. Beneath the blue sky, a crowd of spectators had gathered. At the center was a stage where slaves who had been stripped naked were lined up. One by one, they were signed a prize and sold. It was a place that Polka remembered well, the Plana slave market. Now for today's featured product, the queen of the nation of peace-loving fools, Lace. Woohoo! Awesome! I saw her coronation ceremony. I can't believe that beauty became a slave. This is awesome.
Don't look at Her Majesty with your filthy eyes.
Huh, you say we should look at you instead? This mouthy woman's a former knight of Lace. Seems she's still loyal to her queen even though her country's no longer around. Isn't that noble? Beauties like this don't go up for sale very often. You'll regret it if you miss out. Look at how long and beautiful her hair is. We could cut it off and fetch a good price for that alone.
Don't touch people's hair without their permission.
I think I've kept you waiting long enough. Let the bidding begin. First is the queen. We'll start her at 500,000 Idu. 600,000 Idu. 650,000. 800,000.
They have no shame. All Her Majesty ever wanted was to bring about peace. Your Majesty, don't let this get to you. You can't give up.
5 million. 8 million. 100 million.
What did he just...
Sir, please don't make bids you have no intention of honouring. We'll have to punish you later. 100 million. I can provide it in cash if need be. I have a deposit right here. Whoa, that's 30 million Idu. He's seriously going to pay 100 million. Pardon me, may I ask your name? I'm here on behalf of the King of Tolkia. That should be enough. Keep the Queen untouched. We'll come pick her up shortly. Oh, the King of Tolkia. He must have really wanted her. Understood. We'll treat her with care. Take her off the stage. She's being taken away.
Your Majesty, I promise one day I'll save you. You can't give up until then. Stay alive.
We may have sold off the main event, but the night's no slouch either. Her specialty is entertainment. Huh? I got her drunk last night and she started doing party tricks. She's a riot. Hurry up and show them what you can do.
Hey, wait! They just made me do that at our night's party. I can't do it naked in front of others.
Get to it before I sell off all your clothes. I want to see it again.
How much more are you planning on humiliating me?
Hey, if your performance is a hit, you just might get bought by someone looking for a laugh instead of a dirty old man. Huh? Don't you think you'd be better off? Getting sold to a degenerate is the worst fate a slave can meet. Sometimes their whole gets so ruined that they can never walk again.
Fine, I'll need a stick, balls, balloons.
We've got it all right here. Untie her. Go ahead and make a fool of yourself.
This is all for survival. Yeah, I'm the Spear of Lace, the Kingdom of Elegance, the strongest knight, dynamite bombardier.
No!
Stop eating snacks while watching the greatest humiliation of my life.
Whoa, who are you? Where'd you come from? Wait, isn't she the slave from the video we just watched? Did the king buy her just for us? That means we can see that party trick in person. Hurry up and get started. It's a crazy funny one where you call yourself the strongest knight with the balls and balloons. She broke the magic device. What are we going to do for entertainment now? Don't get your entertainment from my humiliation. Actually, you're an intruder, aren't you? We're going to capture you and then... get ready. Hey, I told you not to get caught. You even destroyed the device. They're going to know that there are intruders now. But it's so embarrassing. Give me a break. At least I know what the queen looks like thanks to that video. Let's find her quick before things get out of hand. I can't believe I had to relive that humiliating experience. This is the worst. Hey, how much do I have to pay to get you to show me that party trick? Not even for $1 billion. It's been a year since that video. I hope Her Majesty's doing alright. I mean, that's not too long, but I guess in the face of, like, the very terrible stuff, can probably feel like a very long time. To save the queen! To save the queen! What? Oh. I thought there was a cutscene, and I was just stuck on a wall. Typical me. I can say what I want, I can do what I want. I can say what I want, I can do what I want. I can say what I want, I can do what I want. I want to get to level 30, and then level 40, and then level 50, and then level 60, and then finally level 69. Because obviously that's the end game level, because obviously this game about slavery would have the funny number as their end game number. What's wrong, Mebius? I have a bad feeling. Should we continue? Yeah. We've climbed quite a ways. We should be able to see Tolkia Castle soon. It's almost time to save Her Majesty. Let's find her quick and get her out of here. Yeah, I'd like to leave as soon as possible. We know how dangerous these dragons are now. I don't want to be anywhere near them. When we get back, we'll install some anti-dragon weaponry in Behelos. That should keep Tolkia at bay for a time. After that, we'll conquer Rooklook, distance ourselves from Tolkia, and close in on the Empire from the east. Then, in a few years, we'll conquer the world. I think you're leaving out a few steps. There are still a bunch of countries and groups who oppose you. They're just humans. We should manage by repeating what we've been doing, as long as we don't get involved with anything as strong as dragons. Girl. Wow. What? But how? That's impossible. Get it together. That thing isn't stopping until every last demon is dead. Time to fight, girl. How is a white phantom? You should be dead. Who is this person? They're all white and see-through. Is it a monster? Just to be clear, you're certain you defeated the white phantom. I defeated it in Tortas and destroyed the monument. It shouldn't have been able to revive again. I don't know how strong this thing is, but we had Mebius with us. We should be able to win easily. Attacks from demons don't affect it. Neither Mebius nor I can hurt it. What? That's cheating! All we can do is run, but I doubt it'll let us. And she's not going to do any damage either, let's be honest. I thought we couldn't do damage to it. It's probably just a certain amount we have to hit. Gah! I can't even put a scratch on it. How did you beat it before? If you tried the same thing... Only humans can take it down. Last time I had a professional murderer with me, but I imagine she's locked away somewhere in Rooklook now. Does that mean there's nothing we can do? How pathetic. I'm supposed to be a vanguard of Demonkind's fight for survival, yet I'm completely powerless. Ah! Polka! I'm okay. It's not fatal. I can still fight. Damn you, to think someone with neither a warrior's pride nor a life of its own would be able to bring me to my knees. If only I was stronger. I'm sorry for being such a worthless knight. I'm sorry. Shut up. This thing's been tormenting Demonkind for 1,000 years. It was never going to be an easy fight. It's trying to finish us off. Get out of the way.
strong. You guys really can't hurt it. We're gonna lose. Yeah.
Mebius, did you get hurt covering for us? Let me heal you.
I don't think it's gonna give us that luxury. White Phantom, after all these years, you're still getting in our way.
Fall back. Demonkind needs you in its ranks. We can't afford to lose you here.
When I faced a White Phantom several hundred years ago, I was defeated and this horn of mine was broken. It's a terrifying foe, impervious to all manner of attack. There is no escape. How many demons have we lost because they tried to flee from the White Phantom? What the heck is this thing? I'll hold it off. You girls run while you can.
Mebius!
No, Mebius is gonna die! Then it'll catch up to us and we'll be killed too. I won't be able to save Her Majesty. The demons will all be wiped out and slaves will be trapped in the darkness forever. We were so full of hope until just now. Is it over? Is this how it ends?
Anjay, this wasn't your fight to begin with. Even if we're defeated, you just go back to being a slave.
What are you talking about?
Forget about the Queen. Forget you ever had anything to do with us. Just pretend you were brainwashed. I always knew things might turn out like this. The end has come. That's all there is to it.
Polka, don't say that.
What a rotten day this has turned out to be. I wish I could have taken it easy and Bahello just a little longer. Take care, Anjay.
No, don't go, Polka.
Are you in trouble?
Obviously we're in trouble. Can't you see that?
Can I help? You're welcome to try. Alrighty, then I'm gonna help. What are you doing here?
I saw you guys leave Plana. I have been following you ever since. Except you told me not to come with you, so I didn't know what to do. It's okay now though, right? I can save you.
Very well. Save us in our time of need, Kalinka.
Alright, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you for bullying
the savior of Plana. I suppose I'll be the one who owes her a favour now.
So what is this thing? Can I eat it after we win? You want to eat the White Phantom? I'm shocked that you can say that about something that looks so humanoid.
You stay right there, Mebius. We'll take it away from here. We'll take it from here.
My apologies, girls. It's in your hands. If the enemy's humanoid, then my Colosseum technique should work on it. Plana's gladiators won't let anyone bully Polka.
Hell yeah, they would. Oh, and they're both really strong for defense. So, the thing is, I want the parry, so 420, let's go. Oh, you devastate me. You really devastate me. Oh yeah, I forgot she has that like one punch thing. It's working! Kalinka's skills are effective against the White Phantom.
It looks like a bright white monster, but once you fight it, you understand what it really is. A warrior, one with a long history. It has the movements of a well-trained human. This thing is human?
We have no idea what the White Phantom truly is. All we know is that it appears from the monument and the demons can't hurt it.
Now isn't the time to be thinking. Focus on the battle. You'll die if you get careless.
Heh. And here I thought you were stupid. You've got a good head when it comes to battle at least. You've grown on me, gladiator. I can use my special. I can use my special. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
What's with this thing? It won't go down. Its stamina and endurance are on another level, but it's definitely weakening. Don't give up.
Exactly, as she can mission punches.
I landed a solid hit. If this was a Colosseum, that would have brought it down. It might still be capable of attacking. Get behind my shield.
No, it's over. Thank God. Wonder why it reappeared. I guess there's more of the monuments around. The monument's destroyed. This white phantom's gone for good.
Thank goodness! I thought we were doomed.
That was a close one. We let our guards down thinking we'd defeated it, only to be forced into a fight we weren't ready for. I'm still trembling from the fear. I see now that Demonkind still has many troubles ahead. Kalinka, thank you for breaking your promise and following us.
I was hiding because I thought you'd be mad. I'm glad I could help. You did well, girls. Ah!
Mebius, how are you holding up?
Nothing to worry about. I don't know much about demons, but that'd be a serious injury for a gladiator. If we don't treat it, he's gonna die. Don't compare me to a human. Look, I can walk and even run. I'm more than capable of moving.
In that case, make your way back to Behellos. You're done here.
What?
Injuries caused by the White Phantom take time to heal. Head back and focus on recovering. Like I said, we can't afford to lose you. Talk to Tordera and the rest about the White Phantom countermeasures. I suspect that won't be the last one we fight.
But if I leave the front lines, you'll be... It's okay, I'll protect Polka and Anze.
You heard her.
You have my thanks, gladiator girl. Leave it to me. I've been fighting in the Colosseum for as long as I can remember. I can send anyone flying. So it's okay, right? I can come with you.
Yes. With White Phantoms liable to appear anywhere, I have no way of predicting the battles to come. We need a human. We need your strength. It'll be dangerous, but will you lend us your aid, Kalinka?
Of course. In order to repay the debt I owe you, Merchant Kingdom Plana's gladiator Kalinka will fight by your side.
Yes, third-party member.
I'm glad you could join us, Kalinka. I'm weak and not very helpful, so it's reassuring to have you with us. You're not weak. You can trust me. You're too kind. Thank you. Then I'll return to Behellos. But if you get into trouble, I'll come...
Shut up and go make nice with a bed. I'll just find a slush to take your place. That should be good enough, don't you think?
Heh, if you say so. Farewell, girl. Make sure to return to Behellos with the queen in tow.
Will do. There's no one who can take Remnant's Mebius's place. We've lost a man we could count on whenever a powerful enemy appeared.
Don't worry, Polka. Kalinka will build them all down.
I think I'll be relying on your bottomless cheerfulness a lot in the future. Let's be off. Tolkia Castle is just ahead.
I was in doubt for a little while there, but I'll finally be able to reunite with Her Majesty.
Well, she's currently level 15, so she's going to need to catch up. Big time. I guess Andre was saying when we first got her. So,
we're here, Tolkia Castle, or at least the back of it.
This might actually be perfect. You see that tower up there? That's the sort of place royalty likes to make their private rooms. There's a good chance the king's favourite slave is waiting there.
Ha ha ha! There you go, saying things I don't understand again.
It wasn't that complicated. Anyway, if we climb up there, we may find the person we're looking for.
But how are we supposed to climb? There are no stairs or ladders. I don't see any good footholds either.
Have you forgotten what kind of demon I am?
A cute one.
Heh, precisely, but that's not all. I think the two of you are going to get along. I'm a plant demon. I can control all manner of plants, just like this one.
Wow, the vines stretch all the way to the top. You can grow vines? That'll be really useful for packing bags.
Once we're done with this world domination thing, maybe I'll take up a job as a mover. In any case, we can use these to climb up to the tower window. Let's go. Is there anything else? Yeah, Andre's not going to let us explore. The king's audience is about to begin. You'll be brought shortly. Okay. Today's guest is an ambassador from a country that has close ties to Lace. I'm sure he'll be intrigued to see how far you've fallen. I'll be back soon. Someone is coming.
It doesn't look like anyone's there.
No, there's a person hiding.
So do we just beat her up or whoever we find? Don't you lay a hand on Her Majesty.
You there, human, come out. We won't do anything uncouth. Who are you? It's the person from the video. Anjay, is she...
The Queen! Your Majesty, it's me, Anjay from the Knights of Lace. I came to rescue you.
How? Calm down, Anjay.
Queen? So she's in charge? Are you sure we shouldn't beat her up?
Censor! Anjay?
Ah, you do remember me. I was the one who couldn't keep up with my training and stayed up all night practicing by myself.
You really are hopeless.
But Her Majesty was always looking out for me. She's come to the training grounds at night to talk to me.
Did she tell you it was about time to leave the Knights?
No, she told me to believe in myself and encourage me. I only became a knight thanks to her.
Lace. Lace. Is that a flavor of ice cream?
Huh? No, it's her homeland, the Kingdom of Elegance, Lace.
I like green tea ice cream.
I like vanilla.
This conversation is getting off track. Anjay, what's going on? Is she really the Queen? But I like chocolate mint too.
She's definitely Her Majesty, but I think all the trauma's made her close off her heart.
I'm hungry. Do we have any dried plums left? Well, it's awfully convenient for her. Hey, Queen, we want to enter Rooklook. Do you know how? Rooklook. Rooklook? Is that a type of poultry? She's done for. She can't even give us a straight answer.
She's not done for. Let's get her out of here. I'm sure she'll get her memories back with some medical help.
I'd hate to return her home empty-handed after coming all the way here, but... I'll be frank. Escaping with her isn't an option. The soldiers will find us way too easily, and she'll be the first one killed if we run into a dragon. Dragon? I haven't eaten one of those yet.
Kalinka hasn't either. Let's eat one together sometime.
That would be nice. I know this is hard for you, Anjay, but we need to leave her behind. At least you know she's alive. Give up on rescuing her.
No, I can't leave her in Tolkia for the king to keep showing her off like some kind of pet. It's too sad. I want to save her. Please help me.
Stop right there, thieves. You came to steal the Queen of Lace, didn't you? Damn it, we've been discovered. Time to go.
Your Majesty, let's go. We can't stay here.
Bacca will be here soon. There's nowhere for you to run. Anjay, forget about her. We can't save someone who doesn't have the will to move.
Her Majesty is important to me, and to everyone in Lace. She's brilliant, hardworking, and considerate. Once we free her from slavery, I know she'll get better, please.
Now that I get a closer look, you're all a bunch of women. I think we'll have some fun in the dungeon after we capture you. Huh?
If she's important to you, you have to protect her, because you never know when you'll have to say goodbye.
Kalinka, give me a break. Looks like I'm getting dragged into yet another unexpected fight. Anjay, get out of here. Carry her if she won't move. I'll hold them off. Well, what the hell? Where'd these trees come from?
Thank you. Let's go, Your Majesty.
The Saint Colosseum has been held in Plana. The slaves emerged victorious and control of the country has been handed over. Many are pointing out the demons' involvement in the victory. It seems the slaves colluded with them to defeat their opponent. Let's go. Run! Thieves are making off with the king's slave. Get her back no matter the cost. Kill them. Damn, they're already swarming the route we took to get here.
Let's cross the bridge. They haven't blocked the other way yet.
You think I'm scared of some guards?
Level 16.
I'm getting there. Behave, any resistance and we'll feed you to the dragons. Behave, okay, okay. Whatever floats your boat, man.
Backstab.
They never saw it coming. Poor dragons, they look more like lizards. Wait.
Okay, no. Is this the right way for once? Yeah, it looks it. So we're gonna do the opposite way. A revive and yes, finally.
Better weapon for Kalinka? Yay, so happy at the new weapon! Oh my god! Polka, you're the best!
That's when Polka says, damn right I'm the best. Imagine you as a god are weaker than your guard dogs. Now that is sad, isn't it? His guard dogs are a lot stronger. Like, look, that guard dog lasted like 3 turns. That looks like a secret. Oh. Alas, I find nothing. They're really doing a bad job at capturing us, aren't they?
Hang in there just a little longer, Your Majesty. We'll find some horses once we descend the waterfall. The wind sounds pretty strong ahead. Should we keep going?
Okay, so who's the boss this time?
A dead end?
Damn it, we're still too far from the bottom.
You can't fly, Polka? You can't fly, Polka?
Have you ever seen a plant with the ability to fly? Plants are friends of the earth. We're in trouble. The dragon's caught to us. Oh no, please, not a dragon. That's as far as you go, thieves. No more running. Sit still so I can kill you. Ah, it's the king. Huh. The hell's this supposed to be? I was in a rush because I heard there were thieves making off with my slave. But it's just a bunch of women.
You're the king of Shingana?
King of Shingana, huh? I get mistaken for him a lot. He's my young brother.
That scumbag has a brother?
I agree he's a piece of shit, but he does have his uses. For example, giving him a small country and watching him rapidly expand by swallowing up others. He even squashed a list when I was hesitant to go after them. Thanks to that, I was able to get their former queen as a slave, but now some rats are trying to steal her from me.
Her Majesty isn't a slave. She doesn't belong to you. We're setting her free.
You don't have to get how the world works. You don't seem to get how the world works. I spent a lot of money buying her. I've even got a certificate of ownership. She's mine. Ha ha ha. It's quite like a human to think they can claim ownership over anything they want with a single scrap of paper. Who's this runt? The one who defeated your foolish brother. One who doesn't abide by human rules. A demon, eh? The monsters who took over Shingana. I hear you've been getting a lot of use out of my brainwashed brother. He works diligently every day for the betterment of demons and slaves. I've taken a liking to his devious schemes. One day we'll brainwash you as well. You can get a taste of what it's like to be a slave, completely free of charge. You're pissing me off, runt. There's nothing I can't stand more than a weakling with a big mouth. All you can do is run away. Burn them to ashes, boys, but touch my slave and I'm personally putting you over the fire later.
Oh no, they're going to breathe fire.
Think we could survive if we use the queen as a shield?
Why is that even the first thing in your mind? Ah, the ground's shaking.
This is bad. The cliff can't handle the weight of all the dragons. Huh, guess I went a little overboard. Take off before it collapses.
We're gonna fall!
And then they fall. Death. Please let them go. They did this for me. I'll do whatever you want. Punish me however you like. Just don't hurt them. You're awfully talkative today, You'll do anything so you want me to let them go, eh? Yeah, fucking right. Obviously you're gonna do anything I tell you to do. You're my slave. I own you. And they're thieves who stole the property of the King of Dragons. I won't be able to keep my reputation if they don't pay with their lives. Out of the way. I'm not moving. What was that? That girl was someone I cherish very dearly. That much I know.
I have nothing left because of my powerlessness. It was all destroyed, but at the very least, I want to protect her. I want to protect the light I lost long ago.
Are you about to cast a spell? Ha ha ha. I just about shit myself for a second there. I thought the Queen of Lace was about to hit me with her deadly magic. But you can't use it anymore. Every time you try, you're immobilized by trauma. Nightmares of Shingana's army still haunt you even after they've fallen. You resist until the very end with your magic, but eventually you run out. Then your knights were killed one by one all around you. It's a painful memory, ain't it? I know. That feeling of helplessness overwhelms you so much that all you can do is watch. That's what you told me so kindly in bed the other night. It's hard to face your trauma. Give it up. There's nothing you can do. You can't protect anything. Now get out of the way. Your master's in a hurry. I need to kill these thieves and get back to the castle. We've got a lot of visitors today. You just take a nap by the throne and shame yourself in front of our guests when I wake you. That's your life now. You belong to me forever. Out of the way.
Don't you lay a hand on Her Majesty.
You can still move her.
When Lacey's defeat was certain and all the knights had been routed, Her Majesty kept fighting until the bitter end. She did all she could to even let one more person get away. I won't let you trample her honor.
Ha! Her trauma is a result of her own incompetence, and what I do with her is all up to me. She's my slave.
Her Majesty is the pride of our homeland, the banner we unite under, and I am a knight who serves the Queen of Lace. Now is the time for me to fulfill my most important duties as a knight, to protect the Queen with my life.
Ha ha ha! It's too late for that. Your country's no more. There are no knights or queens here, just two low slaves.
Good grief, and here I went out of my way to make a cushion of plants so we could play dead and wait for a chance to escape. Kalinka, you can get up now. Change your plans, we're fighting. This is a battle the wimpy knight who's always been at our side can't run away from. We're with you, Anjay. Anjay, if you got a mission of your own, I want you to show it to me.
Bunch of stupid thieves. Don't think you're going to escape with your lives after pissing off the King of Dragons. This time I'm making sure you've turned into charcoal. Dragons, burn them to the ground.
Shit, these dragons were strong. The king of Tolkia is hiding behind his dragons. We need to defeat them first, but how are we supposed to survive their onslaught? I'm the only knight of Lace here. I'm the only one who can protect Her Majesty. I know I'm weak, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. I have to do this.
Well, we're gonna need some idea.
You do realize how strong we are, right?
They're probably weak to water magic. To be fair. Holy, I am terrified. Why are we critting them? It's surprising. I probably was just lucky. Let's see if parry is good here. Yeah, that was lucky. I'm surprised I only had butting.
Oh, parry works on her as well.
Oh my god, that is strong.
The dragons are breathing in. The next attack's going to be their fire breath. Think me, how can we beat these dragons? Knights of Lace, do not fight to destroy their enemies. Your Majesty! Lace's shields are for protecting the weak. Lace's spears are for parrying the strong. And Lace's ultimate technique is for eliminating tyranny. What's the pacifist going on about? We don't have time for this. No, I understand what she's saying. She's right. That's what I should be trying to do all along. Lace has changed throughout history, according to its enemies, according to the times. We lost the strength we once had. The one thing you were always good at was the training passed down since ancient times. It was weak and seemingly useless, but for you. I was always trying to fit in, always trying to be like everyone else. I was stuck in that mindset. I should have found my own fighting style, one that worked for me. I should have believed in myself. There's no reason for me to be crushed by that pressure. I don't need to be like anyone else.
Yep.
Polka, I'll get rid of the dragon's breath. You will?
A protective skill, great superior evasion. Guards the party, restores HP and increases defense. Holy sh! Strong! What does he do? Oh, it only heals her. Okay.
You can't be serious. She drowned out the dragon's fire?
You're amazing, Anjay. The gladiators would never be able to do that.
Demons could never pull that off either. The weakest knight sure has come a long way.
The ancient knights of Lace used their shields to drown out their enemies' anger. They didn't kill their enemies, they took away their hostility. The knight I'd heard about since she was young came to me on trembling legs to save me from the clutches of a terrifying foe. Anjay is a queen's knight. She is not weak. If the dragons breathe fire again, I'll protect us. I'll need to save my strength though, so I might not be able to attack.
I wasn't counting on you attacking to begin with. Focus on support until the dragons get ready to breathe fire again. Kalinka, take down the dragons first. If we can beat even one of them, we'll have a chance.
You got it. Beating things up is a gladiator's job. We're gonna win, and then we'll restore Lace.
So basically, it's a fight that is pretty hard to lose. Did you see that? Weakness, 18 damage. Was he building up the breath? I don't think he was. Need to focus. Okay, now it's just the king. Who actually has a CG this time.
God, don't get cocky. Tolkia doesn't win wars because of dragons alone. That's my woman, and I'm getting her back.
King of Tolkia.
He's do or die. Wasn't that like the same one in Black Souls? Or I swear to God, that was also in Black Souls. I like how the music just cuts out every few seconds.
Oh, how could I lose to just 3 girls?
You chased a woman all the way to the grave. You let your arrogance get the best of you and pierce yourself on Lace's spear. King of Tolkia, I'm taking our queen back.
Ah, she's mine.
Ha ha ha.
He dies. I wonder if we can defeat the dragon actually. I think it'd still be like pure luck.
You did it, Anjay. You protected the person who was precious to you. I couldn't have done it without you two. Thank you so much.
Because of your recklessness, we got involved with the King of Tolkia and were suddenly forced to fight. But thanks to your dramatic Ralph, we were able to win this miraculous battle. Honestly, I can hardly believe it.
Anjay. Your Majesty, I'm so glad I was able to save you this time. I'm hungry. Ah ha ha ha.
A miracle occurs before her eyes and all the Queen can think about is food. We'll hide the King here and return by land. And then we'll call over some demons to brainwash her, and the kingdom will be ours. We got ourselves a big haul today.
Your Majesty, let's go to Behelos. It's under the demons' control, but it's a place where slaves can live freely.
Fried oysters.
We can cook too. I'll learn how and serve you lots of food. Let's go.
Okay. That day, a group of girls suddenly appeared inside Tolkia Castle. They rescued the defeated Queen of Lays and overthrew the King of Tolkia, claiming the country in the name of Demonkind. Tolkia's rules began to change. The dragons were driven out, and the slaves who had been used to bait the dragons into combat were freed when the dangerous practice was banned. The dragons would no longer be forced to fight or participate in wars. Both dragons and slaves obtained peace for the first time. Though some welcomed the changes, the quality of life of the free citizens declined. Hostility towards the demons grew even stronger. Kise, calendar year 939, the kingdom of Tolkia falls to the demons. Anjay.
Yes, what is it, Your Majesty?
Anjay.
Yes, what is it? She's been all over you, Anjay. I wonder what's wrong. Maybe she's got a lot on her mind. I think she's just growing fond of you. You're the knight who rescued the queen. It wouldn't be strange for her to fall in love with you. No, I'm not worthy. Then I'm going to cling to Polka. Knock it off. More importantly, it's about time we return to our original objective. We need to learn how to enter Rooklook. Ah, I'm hungry. That means you, Queen. Tell us about Rooklook. Please make me a big meal. Ah, are honestly and food all you can talk about? Tell me, how can we get inside Rooklook? Ah, fried shrimp. Hey, don't yell at Her Majesty. Ah, this isn't getting us anywhere. We rescue a queen and conquer a country, and I'm left wondering why we even bothered. You guys are aiming for world domination, aren't you? Conquering a country is a good thing. Maybe it'd be a good time to take a break. We've expanded our territory a lot. We can't afford to do that. I don't like the fact that none of the major powers have made a move yet despite us conquering all this territory. The entire southeast portion of the continent's unknown to us. If they're plotting something, it'd be happening there. We need to find a way through Rooklook's walls. Easier said than done. Pardon me. Is that an edible flower? It's artificial. Please don't touch it. Huh? That tattoo on the Queen's arm. Is that a magic emblem? Yeah, Her Majesty travelled to other countries a lot, so she used that to prove her status. Castles and other places with strict security would only let her in because of it. Ah! Let me see your arm, Queen of Gluttony. Ah, Grudon. Gyudon. There are a lot of emblems in a row. I recognise the flags of a few countries. Her Majesty used to spend half the year abroad to help improve the country, so I'm sure those emblems are still there. There it is, Rooklook's flag. This must be a pass to enter the country. We figured it out. We're having bip bip bap tonight. That sounds lovely. What's bip 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 bap? Is it tasty? If we bring this emblem to the gate, we might be able to get inside. Does that mean we're taking the Queen to Rooklook? Look. If you have a problem with that, we could just take her arm, though I only know of one way to remove it. Absolutely not, but I'm also against putting her in danger again if we get into a fight. Anjay. What is it, Your Majesty? She touched my arm. Ah, the magic emblem's on me now. She transferred the emblem. Now we don't have to take her with us. Pizza with lots of mozzarella cheese. Sure. Hey, maid. Make the Queen whatever she wants. She should shut up if you fill her to bursting. She eats so much. How does she not get fat? Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll do my best for everyone who's been enslaved so that one day we can rebuild Lace. Alright, preparations are complete. Let's head back to Rooklook. Let's go. Hey, Kalinka. Masho Gorilla, what's up? Got nothing better to do? I heard you were fighting with the demons, so I came to see if you died in a ditch somewhere. Are you still mad? The demons aren't working you too hard, are they? If they're making you suffer, the rest of the gladiators and I will come tear down the Hellos. Huh? We certainly are putting her to work, but her work conditions are far better than they were in Plana. We pay her as well. Oh, that's right. I just got money. Pay her? Heh. Not to brag, but I got paid 50,000 Idu for a mercenary job. Wow, that's so much money. Polka, how much do I get paid? 9,000 Idu. How's that? I made 9,000 Idu. Whoa, awesome, you're amazing, Kalinka. Huh? But Macho Gorilla made more. What do you mean? Anything over 10,000 is a lot of money. We're filthy stinking rich. Gladiators don't have any sense for money. I feel like giving Kalinka too much would be a bad idea. Maybe I should save it for her. Oh right, I have something important to tell you. You remember the desert area in the Plana Coliseum? They found an underground bath there. Underground. Wow, a bath! I didn't know you could just find them. An underground bath? They found a bunch of treasure too, but no one can explore the whole thing because of all the strong monsters. Treasure in a bath? Maybe we should see for ourselves what in the world is going on there. Hanatsuki Gyoza. I don't know how to make those yet. What should I do? Sumai. Are those even more difficult to make? Xiaolongbao. I don't even know what those are. How am I supposed to make them? Shove a rice ball in her mouth and shut her up. She's just naming every food that comes to mind. Oh, here he is. Well done toppling Tolkia, girls. I didn't imagine you'd go as far as to take the entire country.
just a result of unforeseen circumstances, particularly Anjay's sudden growth. Who would have thought we'd live to see the day where she was actually useful?
I can only measure one's ability by crossing blades with them. Her fighting style was too different from my own for me to ever get a feel for it. I'm glad you finally discovered your talent. I'm still not good at attacking though. You're the girl I remember from my time in Plana. I'm sure she'll support you well. You bet, I'll do anything for Polka. I want to experience that blow you used to kill the king for myself. Of course, I'll be the one to emerge victorious. That move is only for beating up bad guys. You're not a bad guy, so I'm not using it on you, eyeball guy. I'm not a bad person, huh? Interesting. That blow is filled with your conviction. I won't ask you to use it on me just because I'm curious. Your wounds haven't healed yet, have they, Mebius? You should stay here while we're in Rooklook. Very well. I would be of little use if another white phantom were to appear anyway. I'll stick to fighting humans here. Take care, girls. You're not allowed to pass on before me. I found this on my way here. Use it as you will.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I could talk to the other remnants, but I really don't want to, so... I'm lazy. Very lazy. Okay. Let's see if this goes well. Probably. This time. Okay, what's raise? Oh! I didn't even know I had that unlocked. Why do I kept calling this a snake, didn't I? It's not much of a snake. Counters physical attack for 3 turns. Yeah, let's use that. I'm trying here. I think we have a chance. Not have a chance is what I meant. Oh wait, I can use Demon Root. So I've decided. Oh wait. I've decided that I'm going to. Well, the easy. I'm not going to use OP weapons besides against super bosses. Like, I think this was a super boss, so I used the OP weapon. And I'll use them in the dungeons. I'm just not against the story bosses. So it'd be harder, the fights. Why are you happy now? You took down that magical I was about to say organism. Organism! The evil monster that destroyed my hometown! Thank you, it won't bring back those who died, but you brought me great comfort. Please take this as a thanks. And now I get a golden wind and a falcon. Who is the polka weapon, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I can see why this weapon's so good. It's like more agility, more luck. I mean, it does more attack. Also keeps the agility up a bit. Well, anyway. I guess we'll just decide which weapon to use the later date, because at the moment I don't need to because I'm doing the extra dungeon. There we go. I went the long way around. Oh no, I didn't. I'm actually surprised. I usually do. Because I obviously... There we go. Did I save the game? No. I hope setting my controller to the Demon Roots one doesn't fuck up my normal controller support. It's my biggest worry at the moment. Wait, who's she? If you're planning on walking to the palace... Okay, like I'm always confused when those bubbles are around. Because I think it's something important, but it isn't. Shingana. Oh yeah. Wait. Where am I? Oh, here. There we go. Wait, why is that a new? Oh no. Okay, there's an extra dungeon in here, so let's go. Talk to him. Oh, I never should have gone in there. What's wrong? Oh, Kalinka, be careful if you headed to the deserted area. We found an underground spring, but there were lots of strong monsters in it. Ouch.
Monsters that the gladiators can't beat? That sounds fun.
Make sure you know what you're getting into. Those beasts practically came out of nowhere. I know what I'm getting myself into. Whole lot of fun, that's what I'm getting myself into. And also getting lost. Wait, so it was up here, I think. To be honest, that music kind of reminds me of Pokemon. Yeah. I just realised it sounds weird. I'm not gonna talk to them. I can't be bothered. Wait, I can't go with that. No, you dastardly thieves. Okay, anyway. How do I get to the desert? I have to go down there, don't I? Tactical retreat. Tactical avoid everything. Oh, and the good music returns. So now, wait. Yeah, there's... Oh, wait. Yay, now we'll take you here. Yay, now we have a teleport. Now we just have to find this underground tunnel thing. Without bumping into enemies. Because they're too weak for me. I'd rather not fight. Is that it? Please don't. No, this isn't it. This is the jungle. See? Reset. Tactical reset. That was what I was trying to do. Oh no. Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken who looks like a fucking ogre. Leave me alone. Oh wait, there's a door. Is it in here? No. Would have been nice to know where. Oh. I'm just really blind.
Wow, it's so warm and it smells kind of funny. It stinks, Angé!
No, I'm not saying that.
Hey, that wouldn't make it smell this strong, and no, I didn't.
This is the smell of sulfur. It seems we've come across a source of warm groundwater. Oh? Are you a demon? What are you doing here? Who are you? It's rare for a human to come talk to me. You don't know of me? I'm the demon Polka, the one who conquered Plana and made it demon territory. That was a long sigh. Don't ever start with stupid lies. Demons don't exist anymore. They were wiped out 1,000 years ago. The only demon left in this world is me, the incarnation of Sahuagin beauty. Quit being so negative. Demons haven't been wiped out. There are still plenty of us around, both in our territory and in the Dark Realm. You only say that because you never experienced it for yourself. No one escaped the demon hunt 1,000 years ago. You don't know the horror of humanity backed into a corner.
Do you think this fishy guy is a demon who never regrouped with the others and survived on his own this entire time?
That's certainly possible. I'm no ordinary Sahuagin. I can swim by burrowing my way through the earth. I cannot be captured.
This is incredible. I never expected to find a demon survivor here. Are there truly other survivors?
That's right. We found a place called the Dark Realm and took refuge there. I can't believe it. I'm surprised too. You should come to Bahellos. You can reunite with the other demons. No, I'll stay here. Why? I found a vein of hot water beneath this country. It stops here, attracting a bunch of monsters to the warmth. I want to extend it to the other lands, so I've been fighting off monsters as I dig.
Does vein mean the smelly water here? Who really cares about this stuff?
You fool! Do you not understand the beauty of hot spring?
Wah, don't yell.
I'm beautiful. Huh? And hot waters are the only things that can rival my beauty. I can't afford to lose this. We must survive together.
What's this guy's problem?
He's obsessed with hot springs. I've never seen a Sahuagin like him before. I have a proposal. If you help me, I'll connect a hot water vein to wherever you're living.
That means...
We could build a hot spring in the manor.
What's a hot spring? Is it tasty?
It is indeed. After a hard day of work, drinking from a hot spring before going to bed will make all your soreness disappear. It will make your skin beautiful and your scales glossy. Except drinking it isn't how you reap those benefits. Anyway, I must go. Don't try to stop me, my fellow demon.
Wasn't planning on it.
Farewell.
He swam off. What should we do? He's got his own battles to fight.
I wish him the best. Still, a hot spring. I do like the idea of building one in the estate. We could always help him out if we're interested. And we get the tutorial yet again. I don't like that there's 2 ways to go. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's not going to be that hard. Though then again, this is just one encounter out of the many that I can get. I'm just gonna hope we'll be fine. Let me guess, these are the babies of those 4 trucking chickens we saw before? Now that's a weird thing to say. Trucking chickens, trucking chickens, trucking chickens, trucking chicken. It's a tongue twister. I'm also not paying attention to Anju's health. Just ignore that she's slowly getting low. Just ignore that. That fucking assy chicken just fucking did me for 1k. Jesus. So that I say calm down. Stirs a little to all eyes. Restores a little to deaf Polka. Exit the menu. Get a topaz. Walk on this nice lovely lane of sands. Get into another fucking massive ass chicken encounter. Now, what do you do when you meet a massive chicken, you may ask? Well, I would say you fucking escape, but in this instance we probably can't because they'll fucking nuke us if we tried. So, to combat this very difficult situation, we are going to hit the little baby chickens first and foremost, and then, like the very, 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 very talented person I am, I know that we need to make them all go to sleep, because I am very professional and I can tell you that this will work. See? One of them's dead. Now, none of them fall asleep, but look. Not that much damage. See? I am very smart. I know what I'm doing. Please. Believe in me. I mean, I'm not struggling, but they're not dying in one hit. So it's kind of lame. You want to be non-lame and just like die maybe. You want to like maybe hit Death Polka and then nuke yourself. No. No. Wait, is she I can't speak. I can't speak. And then nuke yourself. Or not. No, you also don't need to nuke yourself. I didn't want you to nuke yourself. I'm really kind. And you disturbed me, rats. I was having a nice conversation with myself about how I wanted to nuke a chicken. And then you get in my way. Please, this isn't Pokemon. Stop running into fucking rats. You aren't Rattata. You will never be Rattata. Also, Rattata isn't a poison type, you fake. Rattata will never be a poison type. It will always be a normal type, because it's normal. As in, only Rattatas are normal. You're not, because you're stupid and weak, and get out of my face. Oh no. Here's big massive chicken. Big massive chicken. I love big massive chicken. Please leave me alone, big massive chicken. So why do the stronger enemies give less? I don't want to fight them, to be quite honest with you. God, how would these filthy monsters giving me such a hard time? The bird monsters' leaders are here. They're a lot stronger than the little guys. Trying to fight them alone is suicidal. I disagree. I feel like trying to fight them with a lot of people is still suicidal. They look really strong. They're looking straight at us. Here they come. That's fine. Oh, these may be different. I mean, can I... Maybe they're weak to this as well. And I might as well boost my attack.
Can we not? Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we probably will be fine. What's this? Unleash blood-sucking razors through the Polka's magics. Well, I mean, I don't need to use it with TP. Kind of curious how strong this is. I'm gonna just test. A little testy test. It's not gonna hurt us. It's not the strongest. Oh, there goes Kalinka. She's probably just gonna get nuked. Can you not nuke the Polka? Probably use Demon Roots here. I'm sorry. Who hits first? Okay, there's a chance that they can fall, I think, or something like that. Yeah, there we go. They both slipped. Which means she's saved. She's not gonna die. Okay, so I've learnt my lesson. We're gonna defense. We need that shield. I'm gonna boost defense. Wait. Well, hopefully. There we go. I mean, it is quite a hard fight, I guess, in some retrospective. When Kalinka's dead, it's a lot easier. No offense, Kalinka. If only there was a skip cutscene button. Slip or die? I mean, I kinda wish we got EXP. Birds that can use magic are bad enough already. Those things were ridiculously strong. Thank you for your help, hideously ugly girls. The hot water vein is safe thanks to you.
He just said something super rude in the middle of thanking us, didn't he?
As promised, I'll connect one to your home. Where do you live?
At last, we get a hot spring. Our base is in Bahelos, connected to the bathroom in Bahelos estate.
Bahelos, Is there a problem? There aren't any veins near there. I'll have to connect this one, but it's pretty far away. It might not last very long.
That's fine. Even having a temporary hot spring in our base would be good enough.
Alright then, I'll go scope out Bahelos' estate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Be sure to bring some money. It's not free. Oh, that is perfect. Please. Better? Oh. Agility, that's... Wait, accuracy. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I mean, should we get accuracy, but... Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Dragon. Maybe I can't take on dragons. Okay, yeah, we'll just continue with the story for now and come back again. Maximus, the major power that remained all too quiet to the East and the Empire, in order to learn aught about their movements, Rooklook first had to fall. Still lacking information on the state of affairs within Rooklook's walls, the Polka's group uneasily resumed their invasion.
This emblem I got from the Queen should let us enter safely, right?
That's what I'm hoping for. We don't have any other ideas.
When we go through this door, can I beat up the first person I see?
Don't cause a commotion the second we step inside. We don't know anything about this country. We should remain vigilant and investigate first.
All right, I'll try to go through now. Your Majesty, give me your guidance.
Well, it looks like we weren't sent to a monster house this time. I think we made it inside. I don't feel any kind of transport magic.
I don't like it here. The towering walls feel really uninviting.
Who are you?
Ah, we've already been discovered.
Well, he doesn't look threatening. Is he floating?
Obviously, you're going to be discovered. Just standing in the middle of the entryway like that. Students pass through here all the time. Ah, yeah, your arms and legs. What happened to you?
Stop screaming. What about my arms and legs? You don't want to have any. Huh? What are you talking about? My other half is busy doing work far away from here. It's an honor. Everyone knows that. How could you not? Are you stupid? I'm sorry, I didn't do research. Did you know that, Polka? Nope. I told you we don't know a thing about Rooklook. This is the first I've ever heard about these poor people. How do you eat? We eat food that's been blended up through a tube. We can drink at the same time, so it's highly efficient. Blech, that doesn't sound very tasty. Who cares about taste? The point is to consume nutrients as quickly as possible so we can contribute more to society. Society, huh? That's who we are, students who do nothing but obey the teacher's instructions and receive an education. And Rooklook, the country you finally arrived in isn't a place where that reality can be changed. Another world girl, huh? Wait, that's the voice I heard in Plana. You must be the one who called me here. Okay. I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about. You must be mistaking me for someone else. Do you know them, Sorasa? Then you should have put them in the contact book. What if they were accidentally disposed of? I don't know them. They're intruders, so they actually should be disposed of. Disposed? I'll take it from here. Why don't you head over to the livestock room, Mi-chan? You're in charge of the pigs today, right? Ah, you're right! The teachers are going to yell at me. I need to get going. I'm Sorasa, top student of Rooklook's most elite division, the 263rd Ward. Disposing of intruders is my specialty. I'll take care of you all in a flash. The world has no need for fools like you. That's an awfully cold look on your face. It's the dull look of someone who's given up on facing reality. I don't care what an insignificant demon thinks of me. You know I'm a demon, then you must be the one who spoke to me after all. So what if I am? There was a time when I pursued you, but I lost interest after realizing you were useless. Oh, you're cute when you smile. Could we try talking things out? I'm sure we could get along. Slaves charmed by a demon. How pitiful. You two are in for a bad time. Seeing as Demonkind is fated to be destroyed. What? Now, we're making good progress in this whole world domination thing. Try not to kill morale. Keep taking it easy and die an unsightly death. You'll regret ever coming here. Ah, she disappeared. Who were those wall girls? What should we do? I'm scared. Should we turn back? Our path home has been sealed off. There is no turning back now. The door we came through is gone. Sad. You make me sick. You can't return to the outside world anymore. I can hear her voice through the tiny spirit nearby. Is she a spirit user? When you pass through that gate, you sealed your fate. I send you to a dungeon where you'll be tortured to death. The dungeon I created to have no exits. You'll be tormented day after day. I won't let you out even if you beg and cry. Heh heh heh. Some hobby you've got there. Keep running your mouth and I may have to discipline you. The only ones who can discipline me are the teachers. You'll die trapped with no way out. We'll see how long your confidence holds. Though I have to admit I'm a little curious to see how long a demon will last. Goodbye for now. Ah, teacher. Huh? Her voice cut off partway through. The spirits flew off somewhere too. I wonder if that wall girl hates you, Polka. She was glaring at you the entire time. How could she? I'm so lovable. Right? There's no time to be joking around. I'm so nervous, my heart's about to fly out my chest. Being afraid isn't going to get us anywhere. We won't know if that wall goes strong unless we fight her. Those girls were a bit uptight, but they didn't seem like bad people. Maybe we could meet with the ruler of Rooklook before we have to fight. I'm sure we could come to an understanding. I don't think there's much chance of that. Either way, we can't turn back now, so the only way left is forward. Let's head inside. Okay. A strange force is preventing you from going on. Ah, it's such a wide open space. Ah, teacher, some weird people just showed up. We're in the middle of class, and who are you people? Look at all the wall girls. Is this the dungeon that girl was talking about? I didn't feel us get transported, and I doubt all these people will be living in a dungeon. That Sorasa girl must have a change of plans. This isn't her dungeon.
What are you doing here? I'm checking your entry emblem. Ah, the emblem I got from Her Majesty disappeared. I took it from you. This is the emblem issued to the Queen of the Kingdom of Elegance, Lace, but that country no longer exists. You're intruders. You use this emblem to attack Rooklook. Ah, wait, we're sorry for entering uninvited. We just want to talk. This is a perfect opportunity. Stoozing and exterminating intruders who trespass into Rooklook is one of your duties. Kill them just as you've been instructed.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me! A whole bunch of monsters just popped up. Are they monster tamers?
Those are magical organisms produced from mana. The entrance disappeared as well. They're trying to trap us.
Oryx has been cut off again?
I see an exit on the eastern side of the room. Let's push through the monsters. Gotcha. I'm supposed to... Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I forgot before, is I'm gonna equip the Tolkia with a different weapon. The sludge one, I guess. Yeah, let's just use this one then. The super sludge dagger. What are you girls doing? You call yourself Rooklook students? Create more magical organisms and kill them this instant. Yes, sir. They're really bad at this.
What kind of awful things do students learn here? Teach something more like maths or language.
Anjay really doesn't like school. I can probably see why. She probably wasn't allowed to wear the clothes she liked. No offense to Anjay. Obviously her clothing sense is unique. I'm also curious why there's just random skeletons here. Like, conjure up organisms to help, and they conjure up the dead from where? Fucking wooden floorboards. So is it perfect that I'm recording all these near Christmas? Because my gift to them is death, and their gift to me is a high heel hat. Ooh, hell yeah. That hat made me so much stronger. Oh no. Oh god. He looks fucking terrifying. So I'm just gonna normal attack. Okay, he's weak to water. I thought he was gonna be scary. Yeah, he's not that bad to be fair. No! What are you doing? They've run outside. Create more magical organisms and chase after them. No, please. No. Yes. Goodbye. That's all I wanted. You can do what you want now. You know, I think, personally, the teacher should just let me take over their lands. Because we are giving the students free lesson. We're just gonna, like, go over this entire school. No, I used to have tours when I went to, like, a new high school, but this is a bit extreme. Oh, yes. But these monsters remind me of, for some reason, of, I think he's called Groot from Guardian of the Galaxy. I've never watched it, but I could really see that Mega Monster being like an uncle to Groot. I know that some people don't watch Guardian of the Galaxy, but still really like Groot. I don't fully understand the reason. Like, I would have to watch and like the series to like the character. I say that, and then you look at like the many many waifu I have, and a lot of them, no comment. Definitely not a lot of them I didn't play the games for yet. Or didn't play the game when I liked them and then play the game specifically for them and giving into waifu culture. No, 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 not me. There we go. I feel like it would be funny that every time I backstab something, I just play the "You never saw it coming" and music, and then, you know, can I go in here? I was teleported. No, I wasn't teleported.
Oh no! It's one after another. We can't keep this up forever.
We can. We can.
We should be able to hide in these bushes.
Those wiggly things are everywhere, but I don't see any of the girls stuck in the walls. Where did they go? Ah, over there! They're all gathered in the centre.
The wall girls are holding a meeting while there are intruders on the loose. They're pretty relaxed, huh?
Good afternoon, students. Good afternoon, sir.
Intruders were spotted a short while ago, but we will continue our assembly as planned. To start us off, I have an unfortunate announcement. At today's assembly, we were going to announce the top 2 students and send them to Maximus on an urgent mission. However, the top 2 students made a grave error. She was called to the staff room and arrived an entire minute late. Oh, fuck. A minute cannot be excused. She prioritized her own circumstances. We simply cannot tolerate that from a magic unit representing the 263rd Ward. Teachers and students of here seem to have a rather strict hierarchy. Are the war girls called magic units? He mentioned Maximus. Maximus is a large power that rivals the Empire. What kind of relationship does Rooklook here have with them? The urgent mission will be given to other magic units. You will not all be going together. So instead I thought I'd have you observe as a punishment a problem student. Sarasa, please come to the stage. Yes. Huh? That's a girl who threatened us. She hasn't said anything since. Why is she being punished? I get it. Seems like she was the one who upset a teacher, so she wasn't able to keep in contact. Convenient for us, but what are they about to do? Sarasa, I am going to that can be properly punished. I trust you have no objections. No, sir. You are late for your appointment. Do you understand how serious being 1 minute late is? Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Why were you late? Explain yourself one more time. I discovered some intruders. I ran late because I was dealing with the emergency. How dare you, Sarasa? You let your own judgment take priority over your appointment. You need to doubt yourself more. I'm sorry. The intruders weren't normal humans, so ignoring them could have put other students in danger. Making excuses? How pathetic. You are the #1 student in the 263rd Ward. You're supposed to be better than that. The safety of our students is secondary. Time is more important. Obeying the rules takes priority. Have I said anything untrue? My apologies, sir. Then there's your attitude. You may be brilliant, but you lack sincerity. Rooklook's magic units here have honesty. I'm going to punish you right here. This is your own good. Accept your education. Yes, sir. Sarasa, I told you this was to make you sincere, yes? What's the proper way to respond to the lashing you received? I don't know. My, what a bad student you are. I didn't realize you were so unfamiliar with how to conduct yourself. I was right not to send you on that mission. It would reflect poorly on our education. If Maximus found out about this, I would be the one to get punished. Then she cries. I have some business to take care of. I'll be right back. Hold on, Polka. The students and teachers are over there. I'm going to go rip that teacher to shreds for putting on such an unpleasant show. Huh? Didn't you say you don't care what happens to humans? How can I sit back after being forced to watch that miserable charade? Calm down, Polka. I feel bad for her too, but she's our enemy, you know. Like I care. Now, students, this assembly has dragged on a bit because of Sarasa, but we're not quite done yet. The increasing number of intruders poses a problem, so I'm going to have you all get some practice by eliminating them. Powerful intruders must be disposed of quickly. Bring her out. Yes, let's go. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello. I don't know what voice I used for, to be honest. What? That's right, she was in Rooklook too. This is a dangerous serial killer who was taken captive in another country and carted over to Rooklook. You won't be able to defeat her through ordinary means. You're to combat her to the best of your abilities. I want you all to learn how to fight dangerous intruders. Am I supposed to fight these girls with no limbs? I feel a little sorry for them. There's no need for concern. Rooklook students. Rooklook's magic units are incredibly powerful. Even you won't be able to scratch them. We'll prove that here and now. Drag out the intruders hiding over there as well. They're all participating in today's lesson. Huh? Are they looking at us? They found us. They knew we were here from the start but chose to ignore us. Perfect. Bring it on.
My, have we met before?
You've already forgotten. I'm the one who freed you from your cell in Tortas, though I wish I hadn't.
Ah, Lady Polka. You're Lady Polka. I'm so happy to get to see you again.
Now's not the time to be happy. Do you have any experience fighting Rooklook students?
Can't say I do. They're all stuck to boards, so maybe we could line them up and knock them over like dominoes.
Yep, you're definitely in trouble.
Now, class is in session. Don't leave a single intruder alive.
Yes, sir. First, second, and third magic barriers activate.
Whoa! What did they just do? Did they make a wall out of magic?
Magic barriers. I get it now. The magic barrier around the country is made of the wall girls.
You mean they use people as walls?
This place is more messed up than I thought. They control the students' education and use them as literal human shields. Question is, how strong are these barriers? If they can repel ultra beams like the one outside, we don't stand a chance.
Don't worry, Kalinka will break any wall in our way. My, what a lively girl.
I can't.
Could I take a peek at your insides later?
They're only fighting us with those three for now. We'll just have to do what we can.
We'll just have to do it.
My voices are breaking. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, I'm just going to guess we can't do anything. Yeah.
It seems like we can break through this barrier if we keep attacking.
They must not be able to make fortress-level barriers individually. Let's take them down before they start working together.
My gladiator skills work on them too. Let me handle the attacking. Allow me to assist. I'm quite skilled when it comes to dismembering people.
So basically you keep attacking, do no damage, and eventually you do damage. I wish Kalinka could take at least a little bit of attack. So basically if we do 3k, then that's when we start doing damage. I like how they don't have names though, it's just Magic Student or Human Shield B is what I'll call them from now on. You know, at least they have, you know, the politeness to actually cover up these girls compared to every other girl that we've run into so far.
Polka, we can win if we take them down one by one.
I'm aware. The issue is that they have us surrounded. We need to get out of here and regroup.
But where can we go? We don't have anywhere to hide. Ah, I have a place in mind. I scoped it out briefly when I was captured. I think it'd be better than running around aimlessly at least.
And that's where we'll go. Lead the way.
Don't let them escape. You don't need to worry about taking them alive. Fight to kill.
Yes, sir. 1 hour later. As the intruder extermination has begun to drag, it is being called off. All students report back to your classrooms in 5 minutes. They're seriously starting up class again while we're still on the loose?
Wow, they don't even care that we can be close by. They really do prioritize the rules over their own lives. At least we got away. Hiding in the livestock room seems to have worked. The students don't like it here, so I figured they wouldn't be inclined to search it too thoroughly.
That was a good call. You saved us.
More importantly, it's been too long, Lady Polka. I never would have expected to meet you here. We must be bound by fate.
I don't think so.
You know her, Polka? Introduce us.
She's a gruesome serial killer named Lily Killer. She also likes to eat. That's all I know.
Serial killer? Lily Killer. I know her. She is the one who killed a girl in Plana's royal castle. That shiny golden treasure room was stained red with her blood. Everyone was talking about it.
That reminds me, Plana and Shingana were thrown into a panic because of her back when we first invaded.
Tourists stopped coming for a while after they heard about that. They even had to shut down the Colosseum. Everyone was cowering in their homes and wouldn't come out. And she is the one who committed that horrible murder?
Who knows?
Who can say? But I worked really hard to kill all the girls I targeted. Ah!
On second thought, let's keep our distance from her. We're splitting up here. Farewell, serial killer. I hope you're executed soon.
You're so cold, Lady Polka. You were so kind and gentle back then. Huh?
Don't give people the wrong idea. I just made you a meal as thanks for helping me take down the White Phantom. And in return you tried to kill me. I don't want anything to do with you now. I guess that's to be expected of a serial killer. Won't you take me with you? I'll end up getting caught again if I'm alone. Forget it. I don't even want... Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give you another chance. You can come. Really? I'm so happy to hear that. Huh? What? Did you forget everything you just said? She's a serial killer, one who tried to kill you. The enlightened conscience within me is telling me to forgive her. What the heck? You can't be serious. I'll be the first one killed if she comes with us. I think we should leave her too. The look in her eye is scary. Hey, promise you won't kill us. If you don't, I'm tying you up with my plants and leaving you here. Goodness, I wouldn't do that. How very narrow-minded of you. You should be more trusting. I'm letting you come with us after you tried to kill me, aren't I? I'm already being fatally generous. Are you sure about this, Polka? We're going to have to fight a lot of those magic units here. Her murdering skills will come in handy against human opponents. This time you want me to kill those magic unit girls. Demons truly are frightening. Quiet, psychopath. Then, please don't stab me, I'm not very tasty. If you get behind me, I'm sending you flying. And don't get near Polka either. She's important to me. Batman. I would say I ship it, but I don't really like Linka, so I don't. I'm sorry. But I love Lady Polka as well. I want to walk right by her side. No thanks. Oh, how cruel. For now, let's work with Lily Killer, and continue... Lady Killer? I mean, she kinda is a Lady Killer as well. Maybe I just should nickname her Lady Killer from now on. And continue our investigation into Rooklook. Only temporarily. Wink, it's a pig, it's my favourite pig, it's Peppa Pig! Ah, you're the intruders everyone was looking for, this is where you were hiding. We've been discovered, what do we do? You don't have to panic, the search is over, I'm on pig duty now. Oh, well that was easy. You picked a good place to hide, no one comes by here. Why, because the pigs are smelly? No, everyone thinks they're cute. That's why we try not to interact with them very much, because we have to eat them in the end. We can eat them? I was just getting hungry. No, we have to take care of them for 2 more months. We learn that pigs have lives too, then we butcher and eat them. Teaching you about life, huh? I hate things like that. I know it's important, but still. There's no entertainment in Rooklook, so we pour all our affection into raising the pigs. Sometimes like pets, sometimes like sisters. And yet we have to eat them. We can't leave a single one alive. We eat the cute little pigs we've raised since they were piglets. We try to eat as little meat as possible, but we punish if we don't finish our meals. The teachers yell at us if we force ourselves to eat and vomit it up later. All to return you into the perfect tools. These people are deranged. Still, isn't that sort of education important? You need to be able to tough it out. Maybe if they volunteered for it. Forcing it on students who aren't ready is just an abuse of their power as educators. Someone like Kalinka can accept taking someone's life and eating it, then move on to the next step of learning about the importance of life and being grateful for it. I'm always thankful for my food. But for someone like you, Onjay, who wouldn't even hurt the rats running around in the attic killing traumatizes them. It prevents them from reaching the next step. All it does is to make them afraid to love. It destroys their ability to get close to anything. And that doesn't sit right with me. Polka. You remind me of Sora. Sora? Tadassa, the girl who was just punished in the schoolyard. She gets that same look on her face when we cry as we kill the pigs. I remind you of her, huh? But no one can match how brilliant she is. She teaches me anything I don't understand in class and always thinks of something whenever the teachers get mad. She may be a little rude, but she's a nice girl. Everyone treats her like an older sister. We'd never say it to her face, but we all have a bunch of respect for her. Wow, I didn't take her for such a good person. And she always captures intruders faster than anyone. You're dead if she comes for you. Maybe tonight she'll turn you into pig feed. I suppose we'll have to speed up our conquest of Rooklook so that doesn't happen. Truly. Wink. Wink. There we go. Where do you think you're headed after your little stint in the pig pen? It's that voice again. I thought we'd come nurse you back to health. How are those whip wounds treating you? Shut up. I don't want sympathy from a demon. Hurry up and get wiped out along with the rest of your race. Even taking her foul mouth into account, she certainly seems to have it out for me. Or for all of Demonkind, I suppose. She keeps saying we're going to be wiped out. Does she know something? Nothing to say? You didn't die on me, did you? We can't leave and we have no other leads. I guess I'll see what I can get out of her. Have you always hated demons? Did the picture books tell you how foolish and detestable we are? Don't patronize me. I'm not conflating some dumb fairy tale with reality. My spirit can go anywhere and show me the truth. How enviable. Our intelligence network is still full of holes. We've failed time and time again trying to sort out the good intel from the bad. Neither humans nor demons can accomplish their goals without accurate information. What do you know? What did we do to disappoint you? I'd like you to tell me. There's no point in telling you. Still, I'd like to meet you and have a chat. I want to hear what you have to say about Rooklook. I have nothing to say to you. I can tell you want to talk. If nothing else, I'm happy to listen. You're dissatisfied with the state of this country, aren't you? You didn't seem content to just sit there and accept your lashing. If demons conquer Rooklook, that'll change. You know that. You really have a wild imagination. Demons will never take over Rooklook. I'd say that all depends on what you can tell us. You don't know when to give up. Fine. If you want to meet me that badly, suit yourself. I open the door. Keep going until you reach the student dorms. My room's the furthest one inside. I'm preparing a way to kill you as I wait. Polka, are you serious about this? We're willingly walking to our deaths? We don't have any other leads. I want to use that wall girl as a starting point. Besides, I just can't ignore her. If we get in trouble, we can always run back to the livestock room. We should be able to hide if I cut open a piggy and stuff us inside. That's disgusting. Both of those options are terrible. It's fine, Andre. Sometimes you gotta take those risks. Plus, being a pig is the best disguise. This is the magical organism research lab. Are you intruders? If you loiter around, the samples will kill you. That's fine. You weaken the magical organisms to make them more easily controllable and keep the students safe. What's wrong with you? What's your aim here? Answer me. I'm making an organism that'll be useful in battle. Excuse me. Lady Death Polka, I've been waiting for you. How did you sneak into Rooklook without an emblem? It wasn't easy. Every time I went through the gate, I was sent to a monster house. I almost gave up. But then I happened to see them bringing a monster that got fried on the magic barrier inside the gate and decided to make use of it. I hid in the monster's mouth and was able to get inside. Man, it really stank in there. You're just as brave as ever. Why were they bringing a monster inside? Apparently, they used them as ingredients for the cooking class. I was almost roasted alongside. Why do you keep putting yourself in danger without being asked to? Because I want to be of use to you, obviously. I want to get new items to you as soon as possible. So buy up. My blood, sweat, tears, and all sorts of other fluids went into those. The stuff she's selling smells kind of funny. Should we really buy anything? I fought with my friend. She was angry. She even used her magic on me. I cast silence on her to stop her, but she just bit me instead. She was totally out of control. We made up after. I went too far when I sealed her magic like that. I'm glad you realized. Yeah, oh, they all hit at once. Hey, what are you doing? Who said you could take a break from maintaining the barrier? A flock of birds just flew into the barrier. This is the 4th time today. Everyone's so tired that we couldn't handle the impact. Sounds like you aren't all trying hard enough. Keep making excuses and you'll never amount to anything in life. It doesn't matter what hits the magical barrier. You keep maintaining it. There's still an hour left before you get a break. No slacking off. Back to it. Yes, sir. Who are you? Please act like you didn't see me. The next time I have to power this magic barrier, I'll be done for. I'll be completely drained of magic and die. I'm supposed to be proud to die for the barrier, but I'm a coward. I'm really scared. Huh? If you take control of Rooklook, this won't happen anymore? I'd be a fool to listen to the silver tongue of an intruder, but I don't have any other option. I don't know how you plan to do it, but take this. Pretty much all the students who died powering the magic barrier sleep beneath these stones. Their names aren't here. I don't want to end up like them, without a single line left behind. The students who get good grades will have their names engraved on their tombstones. It's considered a great honor. The gravestones are thrown out after a year, but until then it's a great honor. One the students can be proud of. You know, they're doing an Attack on Titan by using people as the walls, I just realized. You know, it's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. Death Polka has her... She's definitely got a dark backstory, let's be honest. There's not one nice, happy character without a dark backstory. Or like protagonist, let's say. Seeing my best friend's name carved here is supposed to be a happy thing, right? So why? Why am I crying? Is there something wrong with me? There isn't. You're just human. Now these people are all the monsters. You're intruders, aren't you? I'm busy giving this all my all right now. Go away. I also realised that the students are slaves. They have like a collar around their neck. I wonder if they think of themselves as slaves or not. I'm just coming up with some good sense. You know, I swear a lot. I probably have to censor a lot of that swearing. So, I need good censorship. So, if I just make random sounds, one of them would be very good. Probably. So, I'm joking. I'm not. I won't make you suffer anymore by listening to that. I hate birds. Stop flapping around wherever you like. Stop flying near the barrier on a whim. Stop provoking me. It's okay. Student dorms. Are you fucking kidding me? I've only just reached student dorms. My sanity is gone. I have to fight. Now how the do I get around? Oh, I'm just blind. The holy units get to wear special hats, but we have very high expectations of them. That's fine. Yes. And so they leave the hat there. Hey, excuse me. Do not run in the hallway. Well done, my room's through that door. You wanted to meet me, didn't you? Hurry up then. I've got a bunch of students waiting for you. We'll burn you to death in an instant, or maybe you'd prefer to be frozen solid. What should we do, Polka? We're gonna lose if we go through that. All we can do is keep moving forward. It's a cult ritual. You really came. Where are they? Where are all the students hiding? It was a bluff. She's alone. She was just testing me to see how serious I was about this. Huh? You wanted to talk to me so badly you put yourself in danger. Were you hoping to get the location of the king out of me or something? Unfortunately for you, this country doesn't have a king for you to conveniently brainwash. The only people here are the teachers sent by Maximus and the students being taught by them, the magic units. That's too bad. Guess we'll have to come up with a different strategy this time. You have no plan at all. You demons never had one from the start. You sacrificed most of your allies just to take Behelos. Then you happened to meet the serial killer in Tortas. Shingana, Plana, and Tolkia all coincidentally fell into place. You seem to have been following me quite closely. I can tell you've been a keen interest in us. All your accomplishments are the results of chances or miracles. You have no real ability, you're just lucky, and soon that luck is going to run out. How do you plan to conquer Rooklook? Give me a real answer, something that isn't just luck. You sure can run your mouth when it comes to criticizing others. How childish. This is a country that raises and exploits children for its own gain. What do you expect? You certainly know how to pout as well. I have something I'd like to ask you. Magic units, the students, are they slaves or were they kidnapped? That has nothing to do with you. Demons are going to conquer the world. Once we do, I need to know how I should treat them, don't you think? Huh. Your ridiculous overconfidence made me laugh, so I guess I can tell you. We were all born here, however we were immediately separated from our parents. We've been attached to the walls for as long as we can remember. Half of our bodies are used to provide mana to Maximus. Day after day, half of our vitality is drained from us. Then our other halves are forced to take classes while protecting Rooklook as human walls. We're taught to view it as an honor. That's so cruel. You saw my punishment, right? That's typical of the curriculum here. The teachers abuse their power and convince the students it's a form of love. If someone loses a life powering the barrier, we're supposed to consider it a noble sacrifice. Raised without knowledge of the outside world, they obey the teachers, learn magic, and eventually die as part of a mission or lesson. I wish I could have lived like that. How happy I would have been to be able to die in blissful ignorance. You're different? That's right. I'm the only one who grew up knowing about the outside world. This spirit's been at my side ever since I was born. I think my mother gave her to me when she was pregnant. Our senses are connected. I've learned all sorts of things by sending her into the outside world. I've rummaged through off-limit materials. I've learned about history from Maximus's library. I know how my family died. You know the forest on Rooklook's border? Years ago, a family of mages lived there, all perished. Maximus and the Empire worked together on a plan to obtain the descendants of talented mages. They captured my mother and I was born here. I wanted to learn more about her, so I kept looking, but all I found was that she's no longer alive. Your mom is... The other girls are all in the same situation. Everything was taken from us before we were even born. What the hell are you humans doing?
That doesn't mean you should give up. I am a slave too, but I never gave up. I met Polka and won my freedom.
Plana's gladiators are still more fortunate than we are. Our very lives are molded for us. Isn't that what education is all about? If you take someone's limbs away the moment they're born and force them into a mold, you can create slaves who will gladly give up their lives. That's how far the continent has already come. Our descendants will continue to increase from one generation to the next. It's a chain that can't be broken, made up of the defeated.
That can't be. I'm sure there's a way to free you. Sarah.
Mi-chan, everyone, don't you have class? What are you doing here?
I saw the intruders enter your room. I was worried about you, so I brought everyone who agreed to help.
The teachers are going to punish you for...
I don't want you to die. I know it's normal for Rooklook students to throw away their lives, but I don't want to see a friend die.
What nice girls. You were watching us because you wanted us to help them, right? We're demons who proclaim world domination. Instead of destroying the human world, you were hoping we'd destroy the rules that govern this country as well, weren't you?
Don't be stupid. Sarah would never want to break the rules. Let's hurry up and kill them.
It's almost time for you to power the magic barrier, isn't it, Sarah? If we hurry, we can still make it. Yeah, you're right. We'll kill them and return to our ordinary lives, becoming part of the world, using up our magic, collapsing one by one. We'll go back to our classes that last all day, where knowledge is crammed into our heads and we're forced to compete for grades, where those who fall behind are punished. If our grades slip too much, they'll inform Maximus, then we'll be removed from our magic units and disposed of. We can't fight back. Students deprived of their limbs who have no knowledge of the outside world can't do anything but return to their ordinary lives. All we can do is go back to the people who exploit us, because we're the descendants of the defeated.
Sarah, we're all supporting you when things get tough. Let's kill them and go apologize to the teachers, okay?
Yeah, let's do that. Lady Polka. I can't stay serious. You truly are a demon, laughing at someone's misfortune. I don't find it funny in the slightest. I'm simply so overcome with emotion that I can't control myself. Rooklook, Maximus, the Empire. Behind closed doors they've been enslaving the children of the defeated and trapped them in the wars. The world's underbelly is far darker than I ever imagined. Why are you getting so angry? You're a demon. I'd resolved myself to leave humanity to its fate. The actions of villains even lower than me didn't concern Demonkind. Well, there's a limit to what I can stomach. I'm going to take my anger out on the teachers spreading this screwed up education. What?
Polka always acts like she's evil, and if necessary, she's not afraid to take someone's life. I was never comfortable with that, but deep down, she doesn't want anybody to be hurt. She thinks helping the weak is the right thing to do. She's a kind girl at heart.
I won't let you reach the teachers. Rooklook's problems are more complicated than that. If you go on a rampage, it's going to hurt the students too. Then you'd better stop me. There's only one thing to do. Fight. Linked magic barrier activate. 10,000.
Are we really going to fight? I feel so bad for them.
Anjay, Kalinka, Lily, focus on taking them down one by one. I'll disrupt their formation. But kill a single one of them and you're next on the chopping board. Make sure to hold back.
You don't need to tell me twice. I want to save them. I never even consider killing them. I'll try my best.
Got it. Allow me to teach you students how the defeated fight. I mean, I guess the demons are also defeated.
They're weak to bleed. Let's go.
Poison. They're slowly overpowering the magic barrier. We're going to lose at this rate.
Predicting your opponent's next move is a key to fighting. You're too stiff and organized.
Please stop this. If the teachers find out we lost to intruders, everyone's going to be severely punished. If that's not what you want, then struggle to the bitter end. When it comes to combat experience, we have an overwhelming advantage. Now get a taste of the stubbornness of demons and slaves for yourself.
We totally sound like the bad guys.
Linked magic barrier. Second layer activate. We can't lose. We have to fight and win, just like we were taught.
I wouldn't say that.
To be honest, you're not making it convincing. No way, we lost? It's our victory. I guess the demons and slaves you looked down on were a little more capable than you thought. There's one thing the defeated have that the victors never will, and that's determination. That determination will lead us to victory.
That's right. I was able to save Her Majesty because I had the determination to never give up. And I was able to win the same Colosseum because Mom and the other gladiators' determination made me stronger.
Have I convinced you to believe in me even just a little, Sarasa? And there goes a big foe. They're too strong. How could we lose? I can't believe it. You beat so many students with only 4 people. You're still immature and lacking experience. Throwing out magic exactly as you were taught will make it difficult to fight practiced. Those who know how to handle it. I don't care what you say. I can't afford to lose. I have to protect everyone from the teachers. I'll take care of those frauds calling themselves teachers for you. You just sit right there. Stop.
Huh? What just happened?
We're in... That's the dungeon I created. It's made from my memories. There's no way out. You're trapped in there forever. I won't lay you a hand on the teachers. It'll just get the students punished. This is all because you tried to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, demon.
But if Polka takes on the teachers running the whole thing, won't that set the students free?
You don't know anything. Rooklook has countless teachers. Even if a few die, they'll just send more over from Maximus. If Rooklook itself is threatened, they'll send in Maximus's knights. Any intruders will be captured and executed, and the teachers and students who couldn't stop them will be purged. You can't save them. That's why I need you to die. Something's charging at us.
What was that?
She's one of my homunculi, copies of myself made from magic. I can create an infinite number of them in my dungeon.
Infinite?
I'm creating them as we speak, and I'm not stopping until you're all dead. I won't give you any time to rest. I won't even let you sleep.
She's really trying to kill us.
She has no other way of protecting the students. She's just as desperate as we are. Anyway, let's look around and see if there really isn't an exit as we fight off the homunculi.
This is my home now.
Let's not call this our home. Tomorrow I'll have to kill her too. I shouldn't have given her a name on a whim. It's only a few syllables, just something to call her by, so why? Why does it hurt so much? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm too weak. I can't protect anything. Do I get anything for killing them? EXP box.
Sarasa scored the highest on yet another test. You're the pride of the 263rd award.
Thank you. Congratulations, Sarasa.
Congrats. The rest of you, why can't you get scores as good as Sarasa's? Since you're so dumb, go and spend some time at the barrier. Double the output.
Yes, sir. Please wait, someone will die of mana exhaustion.
Are you complaining about my orders? Want me to make it triple the output instead?
No, thank you for your guidance. What can you expect in the school? The outside world I see through my spirit's hard to believe. It's like something out of a work of fiction. People my age are out there walking on their own limbs, studying to better their lives, supported by their families and led by decent mentors, growing and spreading their wings. It's just all too different. We're so different from the pigs, locked away and used for someone else's gain. We're no different from the pigs. We're just livestock.
I felt really bad for that Sarasa girl.
Thanks for your sympathy. Is my dungeon to your liking?
What do we do? There's no exit anymore.
Of course there isn't. I didn't make one. Have fun playing with my homunculi.
Here, come more of them. Let's do what we can. Let's do what we can. They just don't stop.
I thought you were going to save the students. Why didn't you show me how great you are? It's pointless though. We're powerless, both you and me. A dungeon made from memories. Who knew there was someone capable of creating such a thing? Did you combine your memories with your emotions to make it?
Now's not the time to be impressed. How are we supposed to get out? We can't keep fighting forever.
I wouldn't mind living here forever.
Huh? You wouldn't mind? How would you survive here?
Just by passing time? I'd bet whoever I needed to defeat.
Then live my life.
You're just delaying the inevitable. The next homunculi will be there soon. Keep fighting until the end of time.
A whole bunch of them are coming. Get ready, everyone.
Seems like this is going to take a while.
1 hour later, 2 hours later, 8 hours later, 2 days later.
Oh no, did I end up taking a nap?
Only if you consider sleeping for 10 hours straight a nap.
I slept great. I'll take over next so you can get some sleep, Polka.
I'm fine. I can handle about 3 days without sleep. You get some rest now, serial killer. You haven't slept yet, have you?
No need to worry about me. I don't sleep. I've heard of light sleepers, but never someone who doesn't need to sleep at all.
You're still alive. How stubborn are you people? Stop having such a cheerful conversation in the middle of an empty dungeon with no food or bathroom. I use our excrement as fertilizer for my plants. They'll be producing highly nutritious fruits in no time. We could survive here for years, if we're so inclined. You use your demon powers at the strangest times.
Still, this is bad. The demons are going to be in trouble if you go missing for years.
The demons are going to be wiped out with or without you. Worry about yourself. That girl had no idea what we've been through. Demonkind's going to be just fine.
Macho Gorilla and the others are probably going to be worried if I don't come back. I'm going to trouble Her Majesty too, and all my friends from Lace. You all want to leave. Do you really hate this place that much?
Of course we do. We don't want to be separated from our friends and trapped in some cramped dungeon.
Especially when there's an infinite amount of enemies constantly streaming out to attack us. It's horrifying. Look now, I'm getting really anxious. What do we do?
Calm down. Don't stop panicking.
If you fear anxiety, why not embrace madness instead? Come to think of it, these homunculi all look the same.
Obviously, they're all based on me.
Then does that mean their insides are just like yours?
Insides? Like their muscles and bones? Probably, though I've never checked to be sure.
You've piqued my interest.
What are you doing?
Just taking a peek inside. My, look at this healthy liver. It's so fresh and tender.
Huh?
Now, what about this one? Pardon me.
Stop that!
My goodness, she has the same liver. But I feel like there's a slight difference in the springiness. Let me check the hearts. It should be easier to see any differences. I just love looking at hearts. Could you bring out some more homunculi, please? Whoa.
You don't even need to ask. I'll bring out as many as it takes to kill you. Is she just gonna get freaked out enough to release them?
This one's no good. The heart's a little too small. She's too frail. But this one has a wonderful shape. You don't find such a beautiful heart very often.
Oh, I know.
What if I try stringing the hearts up in a necklace?
Wouldn't that be lovely? A necklace made of your hearts. It'd be one of a kind. Do what you want.
If I drain the blood, I could probably fit 10 or more. No, if I'm careful, I might even be able to make a scarf. Come, bring out more homunculi. I put all my care into making it, and when it's done, I'll wrap it around your neck. I'm sure you'd be able to hear them beating. Being surrounded by the sounds of extinguished life would be very wonderful, don't you think?
What's wrong with her? Oh, she's definitely the best character.
You must be the next one. Let me cut you up nice and tidy.
She's scared. No, stop, don't kill me. It's gonna hurt me. Stab me now, I'll die.
What's going on? None of the homunculi have fled before.
My mind's connected to the homunculi. When the overcome with fear or other emotions, my consciousness gets sucked into them. I can't get back to my original body.
My, don't you worry about a thing. I'll make sure your death is painless. I'll turn your heart into the most beautiful scar.
No, save me. I'll let you out. I'm sorry. Okay. Simple. Just take a serial killer in. That was so scary and gory.
My, what lovely tears. I think I'll finish things off with the real heart.
Someone save me. Oh, too far, idiot.
You scared me too.
We may have gotten out because of you, but I don't think I'm going to be able to eat for a few days. Are you okay, Onjay? I'm surprised you're still holding up. She's dead.
She fainted.
That figures. That's funny. That was funny.
It's alright. I won't let the serial killer hurt you anymore. Though if you try to get in our way, I might change my mind.
I won't, I promise. Just keep the psychopath away from me. Oh, she hates me. I just wanted to make her a present.
If I opened a present of something like that popped out, I think I'd faint too. Now, Sarasa, you're familiar with Rooklook's inner workings, right? Tell me everything you know.
Why should I tell a demon?
Once I get a full picture of the enemy, I can devise a plan. We can take over Rooklook. I'll stop the teachers from exploiting the students. Then you'll be able to get a real education in the outside world.
That's too good to be true. Rooklook's being controlled by Maximus. They're even working with the Empire.
Then we'll conquer them too. Don't forget, Demonkind's goal is world domination. The nations of the continent will one day acknowledge us. Our fight won't end until we create a world where demons can live in peace. And we'll make sure there's a place for you in that world as well.
Are you telling me to join your fight?
I am. Rooklook, Maximus, and the Empire are all shrouded in mystery. We need people on the inside.
But I'm scared. What if they find out I'm working with the demons?
It's a dangerous bridge to cross, but there's much to be gained on the other side. The greatest treasure of all, shared by demons and slaves alike, is freedom.
Freedom. It's okay for us to dream of being free.
It'll be more than just a dream. We're committed to making it a reality, and I want you to be part of that. And when Demonkind's blaze slits the throats of Maximus and the Empire, you and the rest of the students will be free. I don't want to abandon you. Use me. I'm prepared to see this through, even if I have to vomit up blood to do so. Take a gamble on me, Sarasa. I will. Glad to hear it. I'll tear down all the walls trapping you students. Oh, finally awake?
My head's finally clear. I feel like I saw something really shocking. You made it with that girl. I knew you could do it, Polka.
She was even more pitiful than your empty head. For once I've decided not to turn my back on a human. What is it? Why are you clinging to my back? I wanted to make sure it wasn't a dream. It's real. I have someone I can trust. Someone who will change our reality. I've never felt so relieved. I'm not much for comforting others, but whenever you're feeling anxious, you can stay at my side. One day, I'll even hold that distant hand of yours.
No fair. Kalinka wants to be all clingy with you too. I want to be at your side too.
You stay away.
How cruel. I'm glad everything worked out. Let's head back to Bahellos for the time being. Sarasa, can you show us the way out now?
Bahellos?
Bahellos, that's right. I'll get you out of here. You need to hurry. Find a demon and go back at top speed.
Why are you panicking all of a sudden? I told you the demons are going to be wiped out. The cause of that is already closing in on Bahellos. What? Bum bum bum. At that time, an army had amassed to the east of Rooklook had just arrived at Bahellos. They were the Human Liberation Army, an elite force of knights from various countries. At last, humanity had made a full-scale effort to exterminate the demons. Dev Polka hurried back to Bahellos' estate. In the event of a crisis, she had issued orders that information must be gathered there. Carried by a guardamon, she looked down to see Bahellos' castle surrounded by a sea of flames. The battle had already begun. I'm back. Oh, Dev Polka, I'm glad you're here. We're in big trouble. There's a human army approaching. They're going to attack this estate because there's a demon living in it. Calm down, maid. The impression I got from the air is that they're targeting Bahellos' castle. They don't seem to be headed this way. Whoa, what was that explosion? It was loud, but it sounded pretty far away. We're using large-scale magic landmines to blow the humans away. We just got them recently, but we don't have very many. I didn't even know we had any such thing. Leaving Tordetta in charge of defenses was a good idea. Oh, that's right. Lord Tordetta has orders for you. He said that when you return to Bahellos, you should go to the night training grounds in the Eastern District. Around half of the Human Liberation Army is targeting that area. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, huh? We also lost contact with Lady Clara when the Human Liberation Army appeared. Try to find her as you fight. Clara's missing. Got it, but look for her. Alright, let's get moving. Follow me. Andrzej, Kalinka, Sarasa, the opponents we're about to face are soldiers fighting for the good of humanity, upstanding humans who have lived proper lives. If you come with me, they'll become your enemies. I won't force you. You're all free to stay here. Know that if you fight on my side, there can be no holding back.
What are you saying? You're the savior of the Colosseum. You rescued the gladiators. We all love you. Polka's enemies are Kalinka's enemies. I'll fight with you no matter who you face. Kalinka.
This is like fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's no turning back.
I was only able to save Her Majesty in the nice place because of you. Whatever happens, that'll always remain true. If Demonkind falls here, we'll never be able to save all of the people who become slayers. What happened to Her Majesty and me will continue forever. I've already made up my mind. I'm fighting at your side until we free the slaves. I'm not planning on turning back now. Onjay. Demonkind has to win, however small the chance that's the only way that other students and I will ever be free. I'm aware Demonkind is teetering on the edge. I'm prepared to risk my life. That's why I followed you outside the walls. You said you'll save me, didn't you? You'd better keep your word. I'll blow away all your enemies with my magic. Yes! Caucus girl, let's go! Very well. None of you seem liable to stab me in the back. Speaking of that, what happened to the serial killer? Did she get lost somewhere? She was with us part of the way, but I guess she had other things to do. We'll fight the Human Liberation Army on our own. The Eastern District is too far away to reach on foot. We'll have the demon carriers, so let's go. If the demons are defeated here, I'll be back to being a slave. Hated and abused by the world. Lady Death Polka, please, you have to win. I hope these guts can be of use to you. Hear me well, incarnations of evil. We are the Human Liberation Army, comprised of the elite forces of multiple countries, centered around the magic kingdom Maximus. Your evil deeds have plunged the continent into chaos. In the name of justice, we shall bury you demons and restore peace. Wah ha ha ha! Time to scatter, you cocky insects. Bahellos is demon territory. It's the home of our few surviving brothers. We're not handing it over to anyone. Well said. For our people to survive, we can't give up on Bahellos until we've won our freedom here on the continent. Our fight continues alongside the slaves. We fight for our own just cause. I don't want to hear the word just cause come out of your mouth, devil. You massacred the people of Bahellos. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Humanity is still shaking with righteous fury. That was settled by Shingana. The demons didn't do it.
What a drivel! The words of a brainwashed slave aren't even worth listening to.
I'm telling you, I haven't been brainwashed.
Probably. You've taken over country after country in the southern half of the continent, brainwashing royalty and destroying society. You free slaves without thinking of the consequences, living the lives of the general public increasingly impoverished. You can't be allowed to continue.
That's because you forced everything you didn't want to do onto slaves. You're just mad you have to do your own chores now.
Slaves are the foundation of our society. That's how the continent functions. That order must not be broken.
Do you have any idea how much suffering your so-called order has caused? Forget it. It's clear we'll never see eye to eye. The society, its rules, and slavery were all created by humanity. The Human Liberation Army wants to protect those rules so they can continue to live as they always have. Meanwhile, Demonkind's here to break those rules. We'll see to it that they're destroyed, no matter what it takes.
You lowly demons.
We demons walk the path of evil.
Evil indeed. I mean... she's level 1. This music's very unique. Oh, that was a way to go. Go finish off the rest of the humans. I'll stay here and crush the next wave.
Yes, sir. Be careful, Lord Zenahara.
You got that, Death Poker. I'll handle things here.
You certainly are reliable at times like this. I'll take you on that. We'll take out as many as we can on our way to the barracks.
Mebius was headed that way, but he hasn't come back yet. If you find him, tell him to return to the battlefield.
Mebius? He's a scatterbrained eyeball demon. He might be looking for Clara. If he's not back yet, something probably has happened to him. Clara's in the barracks? There's a magic research lab in the barracks she was stationed at. Let's cut our way there. We're headed down south. Got it, but which way south?
Up. There are enemies in every direction. If you don't move carefully, you'll be attacked. Okay. We'll use obstacles to divide their forces. I wouldn't say no if you wanted to wipe them out.
all out either. Wow, oh fuck, what the hell? Oh, my best friend. He's arrived yet again. He couldn't have enough of me. I see. Oh, hello there. You know, can I an intermediate dark skill, an intermediate fire, thunder, ice? Is he weak to ice by any chance as well? Yeah, just put Sarasa to sleep. I'm joking, by the way. Sarasa! You bitch. Don't go to sleep. Yeah, Daft Punk, why didn't you fall asleep, you know? Good damage. Nah, don't need that. Sarasa, just block, please. Just protect yourself. And if Kalinka dies, I'm not really bothered, to be honest. Oh look, devilish girl. Sarasa level 10! Oh my god, congratulations! I'm just trying to be nice. Ha! Backstab. Oh, really? Oh, I need to give her armor. That's maybe why she's also dying. I'm just not smart. I've just never been smart, to be honest. Kalinka, my girl. Yeah, you're probably gonna die. I'm sorry. You're probably also gonna die, to be honest. Well, not this turn, because, you know. Like, I could stop them, technically, but I also can't be bothered. So, it's either she doesn't get hit, and she stays alive, or I have to revive her yet again. Yes! Oh, she actually lived that. She actually lived that. I'm actually so surprised. Yeah, they're really... Now she can protect herself. You know, I have faith. Like, you know, I have to pay a little bit of attention now. Because there's a chance I can die. No, not a big chance, obviously, but there's still a chance. Sarasa is gonna gain 1 level at a time. If I go in there, it's gonna refresh, and I don't want that. High aura, yeah, there we go. Heal! My favorite. Wasn't it? I feel like there was something I needed to do. I give her armor. Why do I keep forgetting? Why am I being stupid? Why do I have like no brain? There we go. I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, what's this one doing? I mean, we can. I mean, the thing is, I can do that. Or, I mean, I don't even know how good 2% really is. The grand scheme of things. Do I just say... You know what? It's probably decent and all. We'll go with that for now. I bet you're weak to dark magic. Well, I'll never find out now. Oh no. At that time. I didn't talk to the alien! I mean the couple, I mean the demon!
I'm me. I never expected to be bested in a one-on-one fight. Are you really human?
I've been given the title of strongest by the Empire. I am a match for even the leaders of the demon race. I was looking forward to seeing if the remnants lived up to their reputation. But you are just as weak as the rest.
Aw, being called weak makes me mad. The truth is I'm not really a fighter. Time to run.
Oh no. You are trapped inside a barrier made by these mages. There is no escape for you. Seriously. Oh fuck, why do we have to work for this guy? Your fate is to be cut down by my hand, Squid Demon.
I'm in trouble. What to do?
Plana.
Ah, Maggie, you got here just in time. Sorry I'm late. Leave him to me. Ah! I'm being pushed back. Why is one of Rooklook's barriers here? Ah! I can't even damage it. No way, even Maybe can't break it? The barrier is only being maintained by 2 human girls.
Human? Yeah. Don't know if I got that far. One-eyed demon, I know you. They say you are Demonkind stronger swordsman. Now things are getting interesting. Sit there and watch for now. Our fight comes after I finished up the squid monster.
Arrogant human, I'll cut you down along with this barrier. Barrier.
Can I go out again?
Let me talk to the alien.
Monster. Are you alright? That was deep. We'll take things from here. Wait! Entering the barracks is a bad idea. The Human Liberation Army has already overrun the place. They're waiting right through these doors. All the more reason to take it back. They're probably trying to take control of the siege weapons stored here. They must be trying to steal the trebuchets and siege ladders. The Hellos Castle is in trouble if they get their hands on those. You also need to get through here to look for Clara. Fine, at least use the right door instead. There are fewer enemies waiting over there. We're counting on you. If we lose here, Demonkind's done for. I know that all too well. We've already come this far. We're going to struggle until our last breath. Yes! Oh, I hope that happens more often. There we go. Slash? No. Just backstab. Oh no. Stop right there! The Human Liberation Army is occupying this area. I can't allow you to go any further. I don't need your permission. The Hellos belongs to Demonkind. You're a demon? A demon in the form of a girl. How terrifying. I am Imperial Knight Rowan. I joined the Human Liberation Army to destroy the demons threatening mankind. The Empire fully supports this operation and has sent multiple units, including my own, to participate. In the name of the Emperor, we'll exterminate the demons. The Empire is participating as well. You gave us free reign for a while there. What happened? Can't ignore us any longer? His Majesty decides every action the Empire takes. I just follow orders. But personally, I want to save the slaves under demon rule. You are all in the back. Your slaves, the demons have won over, yes? Come with us. You're being deceived by this villain. Yeah? And how exactly are we being deceived? Okay. Oh, no. You're humans, aren't you? They're demons who committed countless atrocities 1,000 years ago. Sorrow is all that awaits you if you accompany them. We've already experienced plenty of sorrow at the hands of other humans. A slave's life is nothing but tragedy. The demons are the only ones who can destroy the messed up rules governing the continent. They're the only ones who can save us. I see they have you thoroughly duped. At least as a slave you won't lose your life. Because of the demons, you're all being targeted by the Human Liberation Army.
I killed a bunch of my friends in the Colosseum. I killed Moto Gorilla's best friend too, even my mom. Because that's what I had to do to survive. The king forced us to do it. Demons were the ones who changed Plana. All humans ever did was throw rocks and thunder dust from the audience. The Empire knows full well what's going on in Rooklook. Students are forced into magic units against their will, and rather than stop it, they help increase their numbers. We were abandoned by the continent, but Polka promised she would save us. You people act righteous, but all you do is horrible things and brush it off by saying that's just exactly how society is. You're our real enemies.
Well, there you have it. Shame your hollow words couldn't reach them. We survived by crawling our way through this heartless reality. If you intend to stand in our way, we'll simply force you aside. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Why do they look like fish people? Like, for real. The middle guy looks like a fish. I don't think this should be a really hard fight. I'm guessing Sarasa needs to go through one of those persona moments before she unlocks her ultimate ability. Stop! Yes! Yes! At that time, odd. Monster blood is supposed to be blue or green.
Oh, they're all really humans.
Demons bleed red, I see.
Ah! Rah! 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 Step away from Clara, mages! Remove this barrier at once!
And then the pants. Sit still and watch. The squid is already finished. The Empire rules the continents. The existence of demons cannot be tolerated. Apologize for your disrespect as you die.
Wait, stop! Kill me instead. Clara is irreplaceable. Losing her would be akin to Demonkind losing a mother.
Nonsense. I stand here with my life on the line. I have no reason to listen to your complaints.
Please, she was the one who discovered how to survive in the Dark Realm. She was the one who would calm our raging hearts. Don't kill Clara, I beg of you, human swordsman.
In that case, cut open your stomach, then I shall consider letting you take her place. Show me your resolve.
There's no way that he's going to listen.
I didn't heal.
Mebius, I figured you'd be here with Clara. Holger, Clara's on the ground. She's still breathing, but she's in bad shape.
Got it. Good way protecting her, Mebius. We'll back you up.
Rah! Mebius! I'm sorry.
Is he dead?
What? Apple guy! Mebius, the strongest demon lost.
Demonkind's strongest swordsman. I'd hoped for an honorable fight, but this sometimes happens on the battlefield. I shall put an end to your suffering. Stop!
Stop!
I'm not.
Mebius!
Demonkind has lost the tip of his blade. Will you now wither away, or perhaps...
Damn you!
Oh. Rooklook's magic barrier? Out of the way! The barrier isn't going to hold much longer. It's disappearing. Huh?
Lord Kurdan, we're sorry.
Mages, I see that powerful barrier demands steep compensation. They exhausted all of their magic. The barrier's gone and so are their lives. This is what the teachers ordered them to do. Expend all their mana on the impenetrable barrier until they die.
The students aren't even allowed to refuse? How could they order that? That was almost me. If you hadn't shown up and made me late, I still would have been the top student, and they would have assigned this mission to me. If things hadn't been just a little different, you'd be the one lying on the ground there. They took my place, but the real issue is using those as sacrifices to begin with. I'll never forgive anyone who abuses their magic units.
Mage units? Mebius, answer me. You can't die here.
Mebius, he's still breathing?
Impressive. I pierced through the vitals in his neck. You remnants have remarkable vitality. Thank goodness, don't die on me. We'll get you to the infirmary right away. I'm not letting you or Clara die. You think I would allow that? What warrior would return an enemy leader's head after they have taken it? I don't know who you are, but if you get in our way, you're dead. I am the Empire's strongest swordsman. You are a fool if you think you can take me down with threats alone.
The Empire's strongest? Someone that important has taken part in this fight? I remember. That's Kurdan. He's crazy strong and super dangerous. You know him? He had a match against 30 gladiators at the same time once, and he killed them all in a single swing. I heard he even hunted an ultra beast all on his own. He's a real monster. He's even more ridiculous than the demons. He already beat Clara and Mebius. Are we next?
We'll have the fight the Empire eventually anyway. He's already used up his strength fighting Mebius. Now's our chance. I will not be defeated by a bunch of women. Very sexist. Nor will I be alone much longer. It doesn't matter what kind of backup you get. Hey there. Seems like you're in a tough spot.
He's
the commander of the Behellos Knights. It's been some time since you disappeared, so you're participating in this fight as well. I've returned just as I said I would, alongside the elites of the Human Liberation Army.
Crimson Commander.
Demonkind's best hope, a remnant Mebius. It is honestly a little painful to see you in that state. You're at a disadvantage. If you want to save your allies' lives, you should surrender here. Then you'll spare them. No, I cannot return to the Empire without having taken out my 2 targets. I am going to finish them off. My apologies. I'm not in any position to object right now. I'm sure you understand why. I'll do whatever I must in order to take back the Hellos. Demonkind must fall so we can restore peace.
Oh. We have to fight the commander of the Bell Hellos Knights and the Empire's strongest swordsmen at the same time?
It doesn't matter how strong they are. We've only got one choice. We're taking them down and saving Clara and Mebius. My next opponents are a bunch of inexperienced girls. No matter. To fulfill my loyalty to the Empire, I will cut you all down.
Okay. What do we do? How are we supposed to beat 2 of the strongest old guys?
You're the Knight of Lace from back then. Have you been brainwashed as well?
I'm fighting on my own free will. I want to change this world that oppresses slaves.
The Envoys of Peace, the Knights of Lace, have sided with the demons. I'm not fully sure what to make of that. You're a brilliant commander who's defeated Behelos well. Who's defended Behelos well. It'd be very reassuring to have you on our side. I'll never join our conquerors. The moment you pointed your blades at Behelos, you became my eternal foes. There was no other way. If you're going to fight them, we'll just have to beat you again. Let's go. No. Oh, the pressure's on. The pressure's on. Let's start with Devil's Smile. Got a Devil's Smile. I'm a little scared. Scared. I don't think we have magic. I mean, I'm not going to use it until I see a magic attack. Okay, I can use it. Not weak to winds. He was weak to some punch. Is that all he's weak to? You've improved since the last time we fought, Demon Girl. The pressure I feel from you has grown far more intense. I've gained a lot of experience since then. I wouldn't fall behind no matter how many times we fight. Though Mebius was the one who really wanted a rematch with you. I have no intention of losing a second time. I will restore peace to the Hellos. That is my duty. I'm trying to make sure I don't die because then I have to redo this entire fight. I see.
What do you see? I feel like he's making fun of us.
He is making fun of us. He's not even taking us seriously. I've faced all manner of foes since coming to this continent. I've slain one giant beast and monster after another. But cutting down inexperienced girls still dulls my blade. I have a ways to go yet. Then I'll slit your throat while you're still looking down on us. I hope so. He deserves it. This is definitely a long fight. To think you'd push me this far. Stand down. Our only goal is the defense of Behelos. Don't throw your life away. I won't fall for that invader. 2 of your leaders are on the verge of death, but we can't guarantee that we don't take you down. Then we'll settle things here. This fight is dragging on. I have no idea. Stow your blade for now, Knight Commander. Very well, it's in your hands. What a sprite. It's like, she's from the country of elegance, and that is like the most barbaric ultimate we've seen. I see.
Stop saying you see. Kalinka can still fight. I can keep going too. My shield's a wreck though. If only I had more experience. The fighting style they taught us in class is worthless. This is so frustrating.
You all could grow incredibly strong in but a short amount of time. It is unfortunate that I cannot wait. I must put an end to you here and now. Shut up, damn it. We're not going to lose. Wow.
funny. Wow.
It is over. That is all it takes when I put my mind into it.
Anjay, Kalinka, Sarasa. I'm sorry for dragging you into this fight.
So, the demon in the shape of a girl is the only survivor. You demons certainly are resilient. This time I will send your head flying.
Die!
Take this.
Clara, if you have healing items, then use them on yourself. That was the last one. Oh God, please, take everyone and run.
You've only stalled for time. I will return you to nothingness at once.
Run, girl.
Release my leg. You've already lost.
Mebius, stop. Let me do the fighting.
This battle has left a foul taste in my mouth.
Lord Kudan, it's almost time.
Very well. You escape with your lives, monsters.
He's retreating.
Yes, we got a Giga Chad moment.
Why did he retreat? Did he get tired? Are we done fighting now? I seriously doubt it. We weren't going to last much longer.
Lord Kudan, we need to leave now. Is that a problem? No, I am done here. Bahello's Knight Commander, my apologies, but I have something I must do.
That's too bad. If you stayed a little longer, you'd be able to watch me take them all down. I'll handle the rest. Bahello should be reclaimed by its knights. The Empire has done enough.
I see. Then farewell.
Huh? What? What's he doing? Weren't they allies?
Kudan!
Wow.
I had two marks. One of the demon leaders and the Knight Commander, seeking to restore Bahellos. With this, I fulfilled His Majesty's orders.
Oh, big betrayal. I thought I understood the Empire's course. You set me up. I'm sorry, Gio.
Is he dead?
Kudan, was his real goal to assassinate the Knight Commander? The Crimson Commander was played for a fool.
The eyeball demon probably only has another minute left. A remnant has been slain. My objective is complete.
Damn you!
Mebius, fuse with the commander.
What?
Oh. He's already dead, but demons can fuse with dead bodies. The healing from the fusion process will let you recover.
Are you telling me to shame myself and take on the form of a human?
I am. Demonkind needs you. You have to survive. Throw your pride away and live.
So Bahellos' Knight Commander will be possessed by a demon, and your invasion will continue. Interesting. I will inform the Empire of your name, Mebius, the name of a devil who possessed a human. Still, I cannot simply overlook your demon trickery.
We need to buy Mebius time to complete the fusion. We have to stop Kudan even if it kills us. I can buy us time.
Sarasa! Even you can't break Rooklook's impenetrable barrier. This wall is staying here until I die.
Wahaha! The one to stop my blade is a girl with no limbs of her own. How very interesting.
Lord Kudan, we're out of time. We can't remain here after the Human Liberation Army is defeated.
What did he just say?
Very well, we will withdraw. I've completed my task. This ability of theirs will make a good story to tell His Majesty. Go ahead and try to revive the two I killed. Next time, I shall cut them both down in one strike. Enjoy your world domination. This battle ends in your victory, demons.
Yes, it's our victory.
I'm out of magic. Sarasa, don't overdo it. You already used up your strength fighting. You're gonna die.
You saved us, Sarasa. Without you, everyone here would have died.
It's so frustrating. 2 students were killed. I used the impenetrable barrier and all we could do was barely survive. I couldn't keep up with him either. I guess gladiators really are powerless in the face of the truly strong. I'm sure there are others like him out there. How are we supposed to beat the Empire?
Neither demons nor slaves have the leeway to be weighed down by despair. We have to force ourselves back to our feet. Mebius, fuse with him. You're not allowed to die here.
Crimson Commander, I know all too well this isn't what you want, but for the sake of my dearest wish, the survival of my people,
I'll be taking your body. Hey, let's go, Mebius! Let's go! Yeah! Oh. Kise calendar year 939. Humans and demons came head to head in the first large-scale clash. The Human Liberation Army had the advantage at the start, but it ended in Demonkind's victory. The Human Liberation Army was able to break through Remnant Tortas' ironclad defense and coordination with the brainwashed soldiers. The magic landmines also played a major role. The Human Liberation Army lost their icon, the commander of the Behellos Knights. When that news spread through the continent, mankind was filled with a sense of loss and fury. On the demon's end, the remnant Clara was gravely wounded, while remnant Mebius had been forced to fuse with a human to narrowly escape death. Neither side could be called the victor. I mean, to be fair, Mebius is fine. He's fine. Fusing with a human isn't the worst, is it?
I just barely got out of there alive. I owe maybe a lot for cutting open his own stomach to save me, huh?
You had me worried sick. Thank goodness you and Mebius are both okay.
I'm not entirely sure you can call us okay, but thanks for saving us, Polka.
Don't worry about it. Get some rest. Polka, I have something to discuss with you. You. What is it?
Hey, how can we beat Kudan if we meet him again?
All I can do is defend, and he cannot shelter my confidence there. Even he can't break my barrier, but I can only keep it up for 10 minutes or I'll die. I could give my life in him, but I'd only be able to stall him.
I want to help Polka no matter what, but he can beat us even if we work together. If the Empire has more people like him, how is anyone supposed to beat them? My, the mood is rather glum here. Finding a seemingly insurmountable wall in your way is a little discouraging, wouldn't you say? Is he cutie with the wall on her back Polka's new friend?
Are we friends? I guess you could say we share a common goal.
Polka was able to convince you, wasn't she? Huh? Was it a surprise having a demon girl show up out of nowhere and start meddling in your business? I'm sure she was really passionate about persuading you. Polka has a hard time overlooking lonely existences like slaves who are isolated from the rest of the world.
You know a lot about Polka, huh?
I sure do. We've been together for almost 1,000 years, though she's forgotten most of it. That's right, she can't remember anything past a certain point. Well, I remember it all. Let me tell you a story.
Oh no. Clara managed to escape with her life, but her remnant fragment has taken irreparable damage. Remnant fragments are our cause. If it's destroyed, our power will fade and we'll die. Clara can't leave the infirmary anymore. At least we didn't lose her. Clara and Mebius are both still alive. We can still fight. About Mebius, his fusion was successful. He took on a human form and can speak, but... But what? Did something happen? Go find him. You should speak with him yourself. I don't like the sound of that. Where did he go? He trudged off in the direction of your estate. Get the details from the demon around there. He stands out now, so he shouldn't be too hard to find. Got it. I'll look for him.
Polka was so weird back there.
Huh? What's going on?
That's not all. 1,000 years ago, back when the dark realm could actually support a little bit of life, Polka found a bunch of big roly-polies. The other demons wanted to eat them because there was no food, so Polka tried to protect the roly-polies and got into a fight with them.
She even valued the lives of bugs, huh?
Well, she did end up losing immediately, and then she cried out, "They're my family!" and started playing with them like dolls.
How adorable.
She'd call one dad and another sister, but they'd all roll up into balls, making it impossible to tell them apart. She probably had 10 different mums. Then one day, Grandpa rolled away and fell down a hole. Polka just really wanted someone to play family with. Somewhere along the line, it started to remind us of our time with the Demon Lord, and everyone just went along with it. Eventually, Tornado took pity on her and forbade us from eating roly-polies.
Oh, I've never seen his sprite before. Oh.
I always wondered why eating roly-polies was banned before I was born, so Dead Poker was the reason for that weird rule. Woof. What are you telling them? I don't recall any part of that story. You can't remember anything past a century ago. I bet you don't even remember that they called you Deaf Polly for years after that. Ha ha ha. That's rich. All this laughing has made me hungry. Deaf Polly, could you get me one of those snacks? Oh, but you don't have to if you feel too bad for them. I wouldn't want you to hurt Mama Cookie or Papa Cracker. You're dead. That story's all made up. Don't believe a word of it. I'll write every last one of those books. The roly-polies disappeared as the land started to die. Until then, we could at least grow a few crops. They were an important part of the Dark Realm. I'm not sure you were aware of it, but you actually saved a lot of demons. I think it's a nice story. You were still you even back then. I want to hear more stories about the guardian of the roly-polies. Forget it. I'm going back to the Dark Realm. Have fun taking over the world on your own. Polka, Clara, Demonkind need you to illuminate the future. Don't go dying before I do. Alrighty, I think I'll go water the crops. Oh no, you don't. You're not allowed to leave that bed. Come on. You may look fine, but your insides are a mess. I'm not letting you die because you wanted to water some plants. It's important to refresh yourself, right? Don't you think working outside and getting all those negative ions would help you heal? No, I don't. How are we sure we can't work something out? Still alive, huh? Stubborn old hound. Well, I'm not sure how far we'll get while you're still alive, but try to hang in there a little longer. Woof. Well, I'm off. Man, the stories I hear about you just get crazier and crazier. Woof. You're taking down human country all by yourself, right? That's insane. Not all by myself. I've had help. Human help. I've heard about that too. You're working with slaves. You've got it pretty rough too, don't they? Joining forces with them was a good call. I wasn't trying to make use of them when I started, but they've become quite dependable allies. That sounds like you. Keep on conquering the world. The Mort and I will be here rooting for you. Woof. Well, I'm glad that we can be friends. So Dada, about the battle with the Human Liberation Army. Let me stop you right there. I'm aware. The humans on the front lines came at us fully prepared to die, but the ones in the rear lacked that drive. Then there's the speed at which they retreated. It was all planned from the start. What do you think their goal was? To keep both Demonkind and their fellow man in check. That's what the incident with the commander of the Hellos Knight was about. No doubt the Empire is behind it all. We traced the magic landmines that were brought to us back to them. I see, it did all seem too convenient. I've never seen a weapon like that before. I'm amazed they would use the ones who dominated them a 1,000 years ago in their interhuman quabbles, but I'm a little grateful for the landmines. Grateful for the landmines? Did you have fun blowing up all those humans? They were created by the Demon Lord. What? They were used to repel intruders at the Demon Lord's castle. The mines are filled with the Demon Lord's magic. It was a nostalgic smell every time one of them went off. For a moment I felt like I could return to those days. It had been 1,000 years since I last felt that way. For the first time I was glad we'd come to the continent. Do we have any more of those mines? I didn't get to feel the Demon Lord at all, just the sound of an explosion. There were never many of them to begin with. I suspect that was the last of them. Truth be told, I'm surprised they sent out so many. I'm always left out when it comes to the Demon Lord. Forget smell, I don't even know what he looked like. I'm looking for Mebius. Did you see him pass through here? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, he fused with a human. I did see a human who was dressed funny. He went past the market and into the forest. You should be able to find him there. Over there, huh? Thanks. Lord Mebius will never be able to regain his demon form. I always admired that reassuring glint in his eye. I mean, it's kind of rude to be like, I hate him now that he's become a human. Oh my god. I mean, I don't really need to hear. Where's Mebius? Someone's there. Mebius, is that you? Girl. Girl.
What are you doing? You can't move well after fusing, right? You should be resting in the castle. It's pouring out here. The fucking depressing music starts playing. Why are you wearing that?
This costume and this place are filled with his regrets. The day we attacked Behelos, his happiness came to an end. This is where he was informed of the invasion. He was worried about his wife and daughter, but he raced to the throne room. The king's safety took priority over all else. Part of him still regrets that. While ordering his soldiers to engage the enemy, he was wondering if his daughter was being attacked somewhere out there. He regrets thinking about his family instead of his men. And above all else, he regrets that he was defeated by remnant Mebedius and Polka. He was a personification of this nation. He dedicated his very soul to ensuring Behelos' peace. As a result, he won't lend his power to the demons who brought him ruin to Behelos, the one who defeated him. Even now my body feels like a lump of iron. Taking so much as a single step is a struggle.
The body you fused with is rejecting you? Is that possible?
The one I fused with was that person I was least suited for. I can no longer wield my blade.
I'm the one who told you to do it. This is my fault. I'm sorry.
You were thinking about what was best for Demonkind. Don't blame yourself. Our battle continues. You'll have to make up for Clara and me. I'm counting on you, girl.
I will. I'll do enough fighting for the both of you. I'll take down the Empire and protect Demonkind. I swear it. That's sad. Or maybe. Demonkind lost remnant Mebius, the core of their military strength and a crucial member of their invasion force. The rain falling upon Behelos grew even more grey and heavy. Despite that, their battle continued and continued. They repaired the destroyed walls and arms. They brainwashed their prisoners and prepared anew for attacks to come. Months passed before Behelos' defenses were once again in place. In the meantime, humanity's hostility towards the demons grew by the day. Defeating the Liberation Army had made them more despised. Time passed and countermeasures against the Empire were never found. Before long, it would be 2 full years since the demons appeared on the continent. That's never a good sign. Chapter 3 Blade of Time. Hey, next chapter. I mean, we are still premature of the amount I usually go on for, so. Now for our next story. What happened to the missing boy? Please turn your attention to the statue behind me. His name was John Goins. On this day in the year 1962, he suddenly went missing. No clues as to what happened have ever been found. Due to the incident I'm sure you're all well aware of, the town where he was born and raised is falling apart. Public order has deteriorated and the buildings are in ruins. Drug addicts wander the streets. In fact, I was robbed just before we went live and had my wallet stolen. They even took the watch my late wife gave to me. I'm not going to say those words. The cops aren't doing a thing. They can't get the drug problem under control, and they can't even find this missing boy. When did America's police become so worthless? All they do is waste our taxes. Don't they have any shame? I wonder what the boy's statue thinks of his hometown now. Nuked. Okay, maybe not. I hate the news. We're doing our best, damn it. Stop complaining about crap that happened before I was even born. If you want me to do something about it, send me back in time. Then I will take care of... I'm out of beer. I barely even had any beer. Where the hell's my beer? There any hiding around here? Come right out. I'm not even gonna try an American accent. I can't. Hey, hot stuff, you still in that beat up room? What? There was a TV crew near the apartment. One of them was... I like how it's like cowboy western music, because it's America. What is this music? Oh my god.
There was a TV crew near the apartment. One of them was wearing a super expensive looking watch. So I swiped it. I'm about to go sell it up. Ha 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 ha. Oh please, why do I gotta... Nice, sell it and treat me to a drink. What, you still ain't had enough? Then come out of that room. I got more than just beer. I got a hit of the good stuff too. Hey Kiki, not today though. I've got a big job soon. What the hell? Come with me. It ain't no fun without any women. Let me... While we're at it, come on, listen to your elder. Hey, quick, banging on my door. No one's coming to fix it if it breaks. Then get your ass out of here and help me. Let me fool you. How about a fill your ass with lettuce done? Huh? I can't reach the doorknob. Alright, that was this morning. This is a memory. My life is flashing before my eyes. I watched the news, chased off that old man, killed my target, and then I died too. I made up for my crimes, but I still can't be forgiven. What a shit life it's been. I wish I'd never been born. It'd be better than dying as a demon. If I end up being reborn, give me another chance to atone for my sins. Hey. Yeah. Where am I? A forest? I must have been reborn as a grass or a tree. That's scary. Now I'm a plant with all my memories. Am I stuck like this until I eventually wither away? I guess this is a fitting end for me, but I don't want to be alone. Now repeat your mission back to me. What's this? A group of cosplayers? A bunch of soldiers and a futuristic robot. What are they doing in the middle of the woods? We are to capture the monsters that have been driven into the forest. In the event that any natives are encountered, we are to capture them too. That voice just now sounded really familiar. Wait a second, was that me? The monsters can fly, but due to the electromagnetic field we've set up, they can't get more than 4 meters off the ground. Try to injure them as little as possible when you capture them. Don't kill them! Demons are extremely rare. Now get to work. I've been reborn as some cosplayers underway. My body's just doing as it's told. I can't control myself. Commencing capture, as instructed. Since you're so good, I'll give you a quota free. Off you go. Get caught, can leave. Target, capture, quickly. Damn, that's like sci-fi. Okay. Who the hell are you people? If you want to fight, I'll give you one. Me was victorious. Why are you chasing me? Native confirmed. Capturing target. Ah! What am I doing? Am I trying to kidnap her? You look like you're in pain. Are you okay? Run, quick, get out of here. Okay. What the heck's going on? Even for a nightmare, this is messed up. Resuming capture. What are you, the kidnapping group everyone's been talking about? Do you just grab anyone you can find? Apparently. You see, if only this was a fucking palace music of a Koma. This is how you do good sci-fi sounding music. God, this should be plenty. Let's head back to Mark 6. Understood. Now what? Where are they taking me? What's going to happen to me? I don't know. Throw our spoils in the containers and get ready to ship them out. Well, look at all these people. What on earth is going on here? What's going to happen to us? I'm scared. Daddy, save me. Hold it. This has gone too far. How long are you going to keep us locked up in here and force us to help you abduct people? You're the leader here, right? Say something, Steel. You call that cosplayer Steel? Is he the boss? I'm running a human trafficking business here, and there's still plenty of money to be made. Don't care for shipping work? Then would you prefer to be out there doing the capturing like that? You aren't cut out for it. You need outstanding physical abilities, natural intuition, and the endurance to get the job done.
This one in particular excels in all those areas. That's why I'm not selling her off.
He's looking at me. I get it now, I was kidnapped too. Not only is he making me wear this embarrassing costume, but he's using me to traffic people? He'll pay for this.
Shut up and do your job. Oppose me and I'll sell you off with the rest of the merchandise. There's no shortage of cheap buyers. Men will be sent to underground labor camps, never to be seen again. And women can be sold to freaks no matter what they look like. Better hope you aren't bought by a real weirdo, eh? Damn it. No more complaints? Then get back to work and make me some money.
Shit, they're trafficking people right before my eyes and my body won't listen to me.
Guys. A boy?
That boy just locked eyes with me. Do you have a second?
What?
That girl is moving for me. I think her brainwashing might be coming undone.
So what?
We might be able to get her on our side. The brainwashed soldiers are physically enhanced. We'd only need one of them to be able to break out of here.
Are you stupid? Start screwing around and Steel's going to sell you off too. Just shut up and behave yourself.
So, I can hear them whispering. Is my hearing was this good?
So I've been brainwashed, that's why I can't control my body.
But if it's wearing off, I might be able to get free.
You all keep working. I'm taking these girls back to the cleaning room and re-brainwashing them just to be safe. Re-brainwashing? Damn, so much for that. Begin cleaning. Erase any memories, consciousness, or feelings that might be returning.
Damn it, just as I finally figured out what was going on, my consciousness is going to be erased again. I've been restrained, there's no way for me to escape.
Commencing cleaning. This CG is about. Oh, CG. Tell me CG. Something's falling inside me. Ah! Several cables connected the women to this machine. The women all sprung up and began wreathing for a moment as though they were trying to resist something.
It's hot, it's cold, what's going on?
What is this? I'm being hit by one sensation after another. An ominous cold liquid was injected directly into their brains through the cables connected to their helmets.
I can't think straight. I'm failing.
Someone's nearby, but I don't even know who I am anymore.
I have to do something. Huh? My consciousness is slowly clearing up. Wasn't it supposed to have been erased by the brainwashing? Ah! I just moved my body, but I'm super stiff. It's like every single one of my muscles is in pain. This sucks. Am I trapped in a capsule? This thing won't open from the outside.
Knock it off and don't get me involved. There's no escaping, Steel.
But we could...
Next time you bring it up, I'm telling Steel. Got it? Shut up.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is someone talking nearby?
Man, they sound asleep, huh? They undergo really high strength training inside the capsules.
It might be more accurate to say they're unconscious. What the hell? No wonder my body feels so heavy.
People who catch Steel's eye have it rough. This happens to everyone who's competitive and stands out. It's such a waste to let beauties like them sleep. Makes me want to have some fun with them. You have the emergency key to open the capsules, don't you? Yeah, but who knows what kind of punishment I'll get if I use it without permission. I'm not opening them. I could open them just enough to touch them. Are you sure you don't want to? Oh, does that mean you want to have some fun with them too, boy? I'm a man too. Do you think that blonde one's especially pretty? I'll keep watch. If someone comes, you can just shut the capsule real quick. The next time, we can switch places. You're a smart one, alright. I'll teach you how to have fun with them later. That's so despicable. I'll just insert the key and time for the grand reveal. Would you look at that? She's a beauty. Making women this fine fight is such a waste. Huh? She turned over and asleep. She looks even more defenseless now. I can't hold it anymore.
My neck, I can't move.
Thanks for opening the capsule. I appreciate you saving me, but I'm still not letting you touch my... Consciousness is back! No, the other brainwashed soldiers can speak! I am fully conscious and heard everything you said. Being called a beauty made me happy, so I'll let you off the hook after only beating you half to death. Ah, my arm's broken! It's just dislocated, not broken. Sit still while I show you something nice. They do this all the time on TV dramas. Huh? Where's my FBI badge? I always keep it around my neck. FBI? The hell is that? Huh? You've never heard of the FBI? Man, people these days don't watch enough TV. Shut up! This is clearly an emergency. I need to... Huh? What's that button? Don't let him press it! Ah, you broke my other arm too! Like I said, they're only dislocated. I'll fix you up later. You just shut him up. If he makes too much noise, the patrols will take notice. Guess I could tie him up with one of the machine's cables. Then we can hide him in the closet over there. Arrgh. Finally free. What the heck is going on? You're so strong, you're like a superhero! What kind of superhero wears a bodysuit this time? Most of them, actually. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to set you free. You? Did you do something? I was kind of brainwashed the whole time. Well, I just wanted to save you, so I snuck into the brainwashing room and swapped their injection solution out with the saline water. I'm glad it worked. Well, look at you. You totally saved me. Thanks. So, are you part of this trafficking group? I'm still gonna have to arrest you if you are. No, I'm a victim just like you are! You too, huh? They're abducting people, brainwashing them, even selling them off. This is one hell of a scandal we've got to wrap up in. First we need to get outside so I can call for backup. Can you guide me through the faculty? I can, but don't get your hopes about being able to call for backup. You won't be able to reach anyone. That's why you're my only hope, FBI lady. Come this way, there's something I want to give you. Well, at least he knows where the FBI is. I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he just said that. Alright, so I might just like this one. It was a good time to end it. Next time we will be fighting robots and like all this sci-fi shit that they were introducing. You can't beat a woman sent from the future to the past. For whatever reason they're doing that plotline. Yay! Let's go. But yeah, good place to start, let's go. That was fun. And now we're in chapter 3, even more fun to come. And more longer chapters probably, I'd assume. Let's go!